Hello. Song's a banger. How's everyone doing? Happy Monday. Happy new Souls-like day. Enotria dropped. I got my dates mixed up. I thought Enotria dropped Wednesday, but it drops today. It's got mixed reviews right now. Hold up. Play Souls-like games with the controller. I would highly recommend checking this game out. So far, it's beautiful and fun. However, if you're like me and enjoy playing games on a mouse and keyboard, we'll be a little bummed out with this one as of right now. Does not seem to be a way to remap keybinds, and a lot of the binds are a bit funky. Overall, I'd still recommend, but keyboard players beware. Hopefully they patch in the ability to rebind keybinds in the future. Recommended. Okay, that's not good. That's not good. For now, it's okay. Just okay. 3 hours in. Italian Dark Souls. It's more like French. I believe it's based on French folklore. France, Italy, Let me make that a little bit brighter so you can see me. Product received for free. A really interesting twist in the Souls-like genre, filled with rewarding exploration, stunning visuals, and hidden depths. I was totally unfamiliar with Italian folklore before playing the game. Maybe it is Italian folklore. What do I know? Nothing, apparently. But what really appeals to me is the game, the way it feels so sorted through gameplay. There's so much more to this game than the first appearances. If you enjoy a narrative that isn't spoon-fed to you and encourages you to piece together clues, you're in for a treat. Combat feels fair and balanced, but if you've played other Souls-likes, there will be some new concepts and mechanics to figure out. If you're looking for a game that does something different instead of just doing an impression from of a From Software game, you won't be disappointed. So it's Souls-like with its own twist and take on things. Nice, 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 nice. Early thoughts: timing, great sword heavies, parries to build a stun for damage is fairly satisfying. Exploration early has been good. Linear enough to never get lost, but with some small side areas and goodies. And ambiance is noteworthy, like being dropped in a very large, picturesque, romantic countryside, old village, Italian beach resort. Oh, I like that. Ambient music feels like it would have been perfect to enhance the ambience even more. No increased momentum if you run and jump. Use the first mask and greatsword depending on how much you need to tune for different resistances. It could be an issue. I think I put 8 hours in the demo. Geez, I put like an hour in the demo. I want to see some of the negative reviews. They made a very bizarre change from the demo by making the element statuses a rock, paper, scissors system. It's also quite buggy in my experience. I'll be refining it until further notice. Oh, did they really? I really hope they didn't actually do it and they're just mistaken. Not a great first impression, to be honest. First thing I was met with is the complete lack of a key rebinding option. And that alone made me ready to refund right then and there. However, my patriotism won over, and after firing up auto hotkey and tinkering with it for a bit, I was at least able to give the game a chance with a control configuration I'm familiar with. Yes, developers said key rebinding is common in the first update, or something along those lines, but seriously, you're asking almost $50 for this. The least you could do is release it all with basic features of a proper PC game. Fair criticism so far. It's a basic function. Just like FOV sliders in FPS games or first-person games, if you don't have an FOV slider in your first-person game, what the fuck are you doing putting a game on a PC? All right, moving on. So I finally hit the new game after getting my controls in working order, and I'm hit with a voiceless cutscene that barely gives me time to read subtitles. So I try to speed read the whole thing with a predictable result that I understand less than half of it, and left feeling like I have to rewatch it. All right, let's chalk it up to skill issue. Then the game actually starts, and man, barely anything changed from the demo that I remembered. The tutorial still kind of overwhelms me with unintuitive terms, half of which I just give up, remember, and decide to learn as I go. And the combat and animations still feel kind of stiff for some reason. Okay, that's a skill issue, the first part. This, well, we'll see how it goes. However, once I got into the tutorial into the meat and potatoes, free to do my own thing, the game changed gears. Combat is actually not bad despite somewhat stiff animations. If I had to draw a comparison to similar Souls-like titles, I'd say it feels as good as Lies of P, but miles better than the new Lords of the Fallen. That's good. Mixing and matching the passive skills you get from the skill tree to the various active skills and equipment combos makes me see a lot of potential for build variety, and you can set them up into 3 loadouts, which you can switch to on the fly. The setting and scenery is beautiful, and I think the graphics do it justice. This is a pretty game to look at. They say first impressions are everything though, and I'm not gonna lie and say they didn't sour my experience for the first hour and a half, which is kind of important, being almost entirely the window of the time you get for a refund. I'll probably update the review as I go, and I'll wait to change the rating at least until the keybind situation is sorted. He had glowing things to say about the game overall, the gameplay, the graphics, and all that stuff. But because of the lack of key bindings, he put a thumbs down. I can respect that. No option to change key binds. Basic layout for keyboard is bullshit. Asshole. Let's decipher that. Yep. Okay, we read that one. I'm trying to find all the bad ones. And what connect to my Xbox controller? It started playing its audio out of my PS5 controller, and there's a typo in the tutorial screens. Okay. Okay, that's a skill issue there. The typo, no, but everything else, it works just fine. Just plug and play. Why can't I change the keyboard controls? I don't think there's anyone who likes to be forced to dodge with Alt. Dodging is a huge part of the game, and if it's a random key that I can't naturally use, then I can't play the game properly. On the controller, B is dodge and sprint. Why is that not the same on keyboard? With shift is sprint and dodge and sprint, or at least let me dodge with a key other than the one next to the jump button. I do. Okay, yeah. People, I think it's just the lack of being able to rebind your keybinds, which is not good. Not good at all. Let's get into it. Everything else, I mean, the one guy noted stiff animations. And that's about it. No talks about performance, at least on the reviews. I loaded it up. I skipped the tutorial. I'm going to do the tutorial on stream, but I skipped the tutorial, and what I beeline straight to the area. I had performance issues in the demo. Granted, I'm playing on a 4080 Super now and not a 2080 Ti. But no stutters at all. No micro stutters at all for me, so that's a big plus. Just go through these again. Ooh, I'm playing on borderless windowed. Unlimited FPS for now. I'm using NVIDIA DLSS. I, for some reason, can't turn on frame generation, even though I'm on a 40 series graphics card, so... Okay, this music kind of slaps. I'm using DLAA. I think I might put on quality. I will keep it DLA for now. I think DLA is a better one. Graphics, we're on. Wait, hold. Okay. Ultra, motion blur off. Song's kind of a banger. Let's get into it. Well, like to skip the tutorial? No. Give me the tutorial, because I don't know anything about the status things, and if they have changed, I want to know how they work now. I didn't read that. Then came the first note. A primordial sound with no one to hear. Music birthed itself as a mirror of reality. And so, music created men to listen to itself. In turn, they invented arts to celebrate the mysteries of creation. They gave life to their own gods and legends. The gods, as flawed as their creators, fell victim to the darker impulses inherent in mankind. Humanity climbed atop a mountain made of fallen gods and declared itself the peak. A rebellious few discovered the power of the arts to shape reality according to their will. Pulcinella, the minstrel of change. Arlecchino, the king of the theater. Captain Spaventa, the son of Meridiana. Pantalone, the merchant of destinies. Balazone, the herald of knowledge. Columbina, the saint of the stage. The authors drafted the Cavenaccio, a script where the stage was the very world. It narrates the perfect world they envisioned. I can read the rest part. And thus the the world creates eternal stagnation, trapping all behind a mask and eternal role. In a world of masks, only one without a role can choose their destiny and free this world from stagnation.
The tree of change bears fruits. Awaken, maskless one. The stage is set.
Are we like in a play or something? Getting 112 FPS, not bad. Definitely not feeling the micro stutters in the tutorial, but the tutorial is kind of more of a confined space, so we better not be feeling it. We're a maskless one. We also look like a puppet. Oh, hello. Lock on target. Heavy attacks, light attacks. 1, 2, 3. We can combo from light to heavy, it looks like. I can stab too, bitch. Alright, that was a light, heavy, light. We can dodge. It's one. Oh, I don't have to wait for it to attack. I just have to defeat the enemy. Okay. There we go. All-time parry can negate the incoming damage. Oh. Oh, okay. That was just a block. It was just a block. Whoa! Nice little riposte there. Yeah, stay down, punk. Our door unraveling. The maskless one can weaken the Canovacio's grip on all manner of things. Fighting hostile beings causes them to build their unraveling meter. When filled, they will be temporarily exposed to a finishing strike. Okay. That's what we just did there. Enemies can fill their unraveling gauge, which can leave them exposed. We just did that to that guy. We have to do this guy now? He's got a big sword. I want that. Our door awakened. When the maskless one finishes off an unraveled enemy, they briefly enter the awakened state. While awakened, the maskless one gains a variety of positive effects that depend on the mask that they are currently wearing. Okay. Yo, I didn't hit jump. I think I did hit jump, but I didn't mean to. So as you hit, you build up that unravel gauge as well. Okay. Sick. We have buffs underneath our health bar. And they're gone. Okay. So they don't last too long, at least in this form. This feels pretty responsive. The rolling doesn't look stiff. I don't... Maybe they are misunderstood. Maybe the animations are making them stiff. And that's what? I'm sorry. What? This feels fairly smooth. What do I fucking know? Hello. This guy's juicing up. We're just oppressive. We don't let them move at all. I got an Harmonia Amber. Triangle to use Harmonia Amber to restore health. All right, that's a weird healing button. Not a fan of that, but we'll have to get used to it. A guy in the water. The force of change. Oh shit. Boss fight hype. Okay. Get fucking owned. I gotta get the death counter up. Oh my god, parrying feels so good. Parrying feels so good in this game. Oh my god, it feels even better than the demo. Ow, don't do that. Oh my god! Let's go! Foe vanquished. I defeated a foe of change. Force of change's role acquired. Alright, so I think that's the mask we can get. Resting spots that restore health. Reality knots are resting spots that restore health and Harmonia Amber charges. This game looks so good. Oh, and it runs smooth too, which is what Black Myth Wukong did not do. Open the last menu to change your equipment. Navigate to loadout 2. Open my masks inventory. Equip the Mask of Change. Mask of Change effect allows you to deal more weapon damage through heavy attacks. In addition, your physical power is increased while awakened. Become the Curtain Call. Open my weapons inventory. Equip the Stage Greatsword weapon. I can't control any of this. Open my Parry Gems inventory. Equip the Hardened Stone Parry Gem. A shining gem as refined as the purest steel, giving an excellent physical melee damage negation. Even the mightiest blow crashes against a stubborn spirit. Open my lines inventory. The Drunken Sword line. Drunken Sword effect. Summon an Ardor sword imbued with the power of Vis and perform a powerful heavy attack. Charging speed is presto. We shall sing till morning comes or till our mugs are empty, whichever comes first. Open my tools inventory. Equip the Cobblestone. Quite simply a piece of rock. Can be tossed at enemies to deal minor damage and draw their attention. I recognize this. It's part of the wall of my house. Youngsters these days. Press back to return to reality knot. Open the Path of Innovators menu to acquire perks through inspiration. Oh goodness, this is different. The Gratia Path, Elementalist. Upon casting the mask line equipped in slot 1, your weapon is briefly infused with Gratia. Preparedness. Dodging an attack and causes the attacker to be slightly unraveled. Okay, we do want that too. Yeah, that's a really nice one to be put with. Open the last menu to change your equipment. Open your masks perks inventory. Okay. This is very hold handy right now, but I'm okay with that, honestly. Equip the Gratia Path perk. Open my mask perk inventory. Equip the Preparedness perk. Open my aspects inventory. Equip the aspect of the soldier. The collective experience of an unknown warrior. Bruiser. We have different. Okay, our stats are Bruiser, Assassin, Elementalist, Trickster, and Battle Mage. Interesting. We'll put that there. That's +5. Press back to return to reality knot. Press back again to exit the reality knot. Okay. We got the Piercing Wits roll as well. The maskless one has up to 3 loadouts at their disposal, in which all kinds of equipment can be set while at a resting spot. While exploring, only weapons, gems, and consumables can be changed. Changing the active loadout can be done at any moment. Double pressing the swap input allows you to quickly select the loadouts that is currently farthest in the pick order. Okay. Give me a second. I have to put the deaths up, and I have to change the deaths and move where they're at. Give me 1 second. I have to update the deaths counter because we are at 1 or 0. We are at 0. We have not died yet. Deaths are at 0. You lost your watch streak. Why the fuck did you do that? Why? How could you let this happen to me? We'll keep that there. I imagine we'll hit triple digit deaths because I'm bad at these games apparently, so. It's ogre. It's all ogre now. It's all ogre. All right. Do I really want this roll on? Piercing wit mask and mask of change. So we have this basic mask. I can't even, there's nothing on that one. Okay. Piercing wet mask effects. It increases the damage dealt by ranged mask lines. Additionally, while you're awakened, dealing a finishing blow to an enemy charges up all ranged mask lines. Today is a glorious day. Cool. It's equipped to loadout 3 already. Okay. A drunken sword summons an Adore sword imbued with power of... Yeah, we know that. We have the golden dart. Summons an ethereal crossbow made of Adore, Ardor, and shoots a single bolt in a straight trajectory. Charging speed is Vivace. A well-aimed bolt is enough to trigger or end the most gruesome of conflicts. The duelist virtue. Step backward, then immediately follow up with an attack using the other equipped weapon, or the same weapon if only one is equipped. Charging speed is Presto. The most skilled duelists master more than one fighting style to maintain the advantage of the widest possible array of situations. Oh my, what the fuck? We have so many swords now. And weapons. When do we get these? I'll be around for keys, yeah. Song return. Upon use, lose all accumulated memoria and return to the last visited reality knot. Piece of a broken mandolin, supposedly dear to Pulcinella. Its strings are still capable of producing a faint tune. Let's take a look at these. Okay. The stage longsword, an ancient theatrical prop now consumed by woodworms. Rotten wood is certainly not ideal for sustaining a fight. Okay, we have the great sword, an ancient theatrical prop now consumed. Okay, it's the same thing. Same thing on that one. Same thing on that one, and the stage thing. Okay, these are all basic versions of all these weapons, but I like how we get a choice of what weapons we're rocking. I do like that. I don't ever plan to be in this stance, so I don't know if I'll... Oh my god, this is intimidating here. It's not a lot, but it just looks intimidating. Loadouts. With the aspect of the soldier, which increases your bruiser stats, whatever that is. We have aspect of the rogue, which increases your assassin stats. The acolyte, which increases elementalists. Enhancer, which increases enchanter, which increases battle mage, and thug, which increases trickster. Thug. What up, Nendak? How you doing, man? Ah, no. I want to go rogue on this one. I don't fucking know. fuck if I know. Okay. have all these things here we can equip, so might as well put these on. Fatu Path. Upon casting the mask line equipped in slot 3, your weapon is briefly infused with Fatuo. Whatever that is. We'll put Duelist Virtue there. We'll put Golden Dart there. Okay. I want the Ultra Greatsword. Thank you. Appreciate it. This guy's got 2 different ones on here. We'll keep the halberd on this one. What is this? An Endako Tear. A gem soaked in the tears of the dueling mages who tested its anti-magical melee abilities. There's no shortcut to gaining power whilst pursuing the might of the elements. Only hard training makes you invincible. I think this is a guy. This is the ranged one, so we'll keep ranged stuff going on with this guy. Or try to keep ranged stuff going on with this guy. Might as well put on the other Duelist Virtue though, in case, you know, while we're at it. Path of Innovators. Okay, let's read some of these. What do these do? What does all this do? I'm playing loads of Dead by Daylight. Nice, nice. I've been playing loads of Deadlock. This is the Battle Mage section, it looks like. This is the Elementalist side. Maybe we'll go Elemental. The Trickster side, and this is the Bruiser side. Okay. Upon casting the mask line equipped in slot 2, your weapon is briefly infused with Vis Fatuo Gratia Milano. Let's get all the different elements available. While your weapon's infused, you deal increased elemental damage. I need 20. What the? We go from 3 to 20? Are you kidding me right now? Upon dealing damage, your stamina regeneration is briefly increased. That's really good. So these are buffs that you apply to your character. Dealing damage with light attacks increases the damage of heavy attacks, and vice versa. Suffering damage resets these effects. Suffering melee damage causes the attacker to sustain physical damage in return. Ooh, okay. My stick is being weird. Or do I save up and go elemental? I think we save up and just go elemental side here. All right, level up. Bruiser, Assassin, Elementalist, a Trickster. I think we'll try fucking around with elemental stuff. I don't know if we can ever respec, but usually that's the case. We can do that. Bruiser improves survivability by increasing your overall health, defense against physical attacks, and tolerance to all abnormal statuses. Improves damage dealt with physical attacks while also increasing the chance of obtaining items while killing certain enemies. So it raises our attack and our luck. Elementalist improves elemental damage dealt by weapons and lines while also increasing the defense against elemental damage. Trickster increases stamina and pouch size, giving you the chance to carry more consumable items without resting at a reality knot. And Battle Mage improve the damage and charge speed of lines as well as Ardor related abilities and equipment. Okay, that's our level. Elemental Power increases the amount of elemental damage you deal. Vis reduces the amount of damage sustained from the Vis element. Okay, I want to know what the different elements do though. So this just reduces our damage sustained from the different elements. Health is health, that makes sense. Stamina is stamina. Attack power, Ardor power, increases the damage dealt through the actions that involve Ardor. And defense. Luck affects the chance of obtaining items from defeated enemies. Line charge increases the rate at which mask lines are charged up. And pouch size affects how many items you can carry on yourself. Status power increases the effectiveness of attacks that inflict status effects. Different status effects are dizziness, wicked, radiant, and sick. I don't know what each of those actually do though. Let's go Elementalist though. Let's fucking send it. And loadouts once again. I think we're gonna focus on this one. This guy lets us do more heavy attacks, but we're gonna really kind of juice. Some of these other things. Vispath. I don't think I need this one anymore. Upon dealing damage, stamina generation is briefly increased. I think I want that. We go with the Ultra Greatsword for now. We'll test these different weapons to see how they go and see what we want to do. Mask loadouts. Mask one has up to 3 loads at their disposal. Yeah, we already read that. Ooh, okay. Should we get after 50? I don't know yet. I am 35 minutes into the stream. I think we just got done with the tutorial, if I remember from the demo. I can't give I can't give an opinion on that yet. But you should definitely play Final Fantasy 16 for sure. I highly recommend Final Fantasy 16 because that comes out on PC tomorrow, Wednesday. I absolutely love Final Fantasy 16. Hold L2 and press R1 to use our door. Oh shit, we got a stomp. Okay. I will let you know though in a little bit. My sword is rotten wood. Look at that. We need a new sword stat. I absolutely love Final Fantasy 16 though. Mask lines. Mask lines are powerful door abilities. In order to use them, the maskless one needs to land attacks on their enemies, which will gradually charge them up. Okay. I think I'm still in the tutorial. Okay. Fatuo. This enemy has innate Fatuo defense. This makes him immune to Fatuo damage, but vulnerable to Gratia. Try infusing your weapons with Gratia and using Gratia lines to deal increased damage. Oh god, this guy is juiced. So I can definitely attack slow. We gotta charge up our attacks here. All right. I don't know which one does Gratia damage. I think it's our triangle. Gratia inflicts radiant, causing one to recover health over time. However, taking damage while afflicted triggers a powerful explosion. Radiant. When an enemy is afflicted with radiant, they recover health over time. However, hitting them triggers a powerful explosion that can knock you backwards, ending the status prematurely. Try using range attacks to avoid getting pushed away. Oh, it inflicts me with? Wait, I'm confused. Did it inflict me with it or inflict them with that? Defenses, physical defense and elemental defense mitigate different types of damage and have to be enhanced independently. Always take note of the weapon wielded by the enemy, as it will reveal which types of elemental damage the enemy will inflict. Is he dead? Oh shit. Oh fuck. What's that mean? Fatuo inflicts wicked, increasing one's own elemental power. However, suffering damage causes the attackers to heal themselves. So a lot of these elements, it does seem like there is a bit of a, like I read in one of the reviews, a rock, paper, scissors type system. But a lot of the elements have like potential kiss curse effects going on with them. Are you sure? Let's time this. Ready? 1,000. Okay. I can equip different weapons. Let's do a long sword. Let's see how a long sword goes. How do I get to a long sword? All right. This is a long sword. That's how fast a long sword swings. 1. Okay, I did 5 attacks with the long sword. That was 4 attacks with the great sword because I didn't have enough stamina for 5 attacks. The primal elements. This inflicts dizzy, which increases damage dealt as well as stamina regeneration at the cost of lowered defenses. I like this element system. Definitely got some kiss curse stuff going on here. I do more damage with dizzy. When afflicted with dizzy, all the damage you deal is increased alongside your stamina regeneration. However, all your defenses are reduced. It takes a great skill to take full advantage of this status. Maybe it feels slower in person. I won't. It feels slower playing it. We'll have to. We'll have to see how the damages kind of shake out. Compendium contains all the discoveries made while you explore the world of Enotria. The entry will be displayed here after you find or obtain it. Okay. I got the Juniper sword. Well, this seems like a better sword than all of my wooden weapons, so we're probably just be rocking this. Compendium. What's this? The power of change. These are all tutorial things. Okay. Don't care about that. The City of Actors. An author's thoughts. By D. Kivinta? Observation. I cannot speak this language. As the lands fade, my sins are laid bare, and so I shall sing this song, hoping it brings change to the world forlorn. The people of Quinta. The tree of song. Oh, this is the flawed vessel of change. The tree of song bore many fruits, and not all of them found their way out of the woods. Unfit to play any role, these pitiable husks serve as a reminder that there is a fundamental difference between living and existing, and that is to have purpose. Alas, the purpose they found was not the one they yearned for, to wander aimlessly as immortal vagrants, forever trapped in the cradle of change. One day, one of them will finally be chosen. One of them will be able to realize their potential to break free of this predicament, and that's when that poor vessel will discover their final, perhaps true purpose: to stop the one who had the audacity to give this genuine chance of escape. Why is that? That's red. Force of change. Only one thing can put an end to this wretched farce past due. Change the unbridled force long forsaken in these accursed lands. One day a worthy vessel will attempt to harness it, and it will respond in turn by taking the shape of a mighty fighter seeking to test it. Okay. All right. I think we're that vessel. These are our places of rest. We're untangling the knots. That looks sick. We'll take a look at the stats of the weapons here in a second. So we did just get that new weapon. So let's go to my loadouts here. Let's see. We just got the Juniper sword. Let's see. The physical damage of the colossal great sword is 166 physical damage, 37 ardor damage, and 300 unraveling damage. Its elemental damage is 142 across the board. Its status damage is 248 across the board. Juniper has 104 physical damage, 101 ardor damage, and 242 unraveling damage. 59 across all elemental damage, and 96 across all of the status damage. An ancient longsword forged with materials that aren't native to this continent. It is told that the hilt was carved from the ancient junipers from the lost lands of Genestra, where folklore reigns uncontested. It scales as descaling. I'm kind of covering all this up, but I don't know where else to put the webcam. It has descaling and attack power and ardor power. The stage ultra great sword has E scaling. All these have E scaling across the board. So it has more damage, the stage ultra great sword. Why is this purple on the border? I'm kind of curious. We have new things. Harmonious sap. Raw sap that allows the user to recover some health upon damaging an enemy for reiteration. Gathered from the roots of the tree of change that are now spread throughout the continent. Invigorating minestrone, a thick soup with an invigorating flavor capable of clearing the effects of dizzy in its buildup. Make no mistake, this is guaranteed to wake up even the numbest fellow. Okay, we got those things. Did we get a new... We didn't get a new thing there. Okay. Let's get going. The ultra great sword was definitely a lot more damage, but we'll try out this one because it got a fancy border on it. All right, I think we're out of the tutorial now. Now we're in the game itself. The Field of Beginnings, Quinta. pretty game. Holding circle to sprint consumes stamina. It's running a lot better than the demo though. And I was kind of saying earlier, like when I did the demo, I was on a 2080 Ti, and now I'm on a 4080 Super, but like I was getting micro stutters like you would get in Black Myth Wukong. I'm not getting that now. Fuck. Oh, this gets staggered, okay. Maybe I don't need to play as passive. I was thinking I needed to. I don't know. This definitely attacks a lot quicker than the Ultra Great Sword. I don't know. To me, it's definitely attacking a lot quicker. Wow, you attacked through a parry, you motherfucker. An old fork. Townsperson. Demizio knew how to do many things, but he wasn't great at doing any of them. Focusing on something was never his forte. Do we get a new weapon? No. What is the fork then? An old fork. A small pointy kitchen tool that, rather than hurting, can be tossed to draw attention. Farmers of Quinta would stock up large quantities of forks for celebrations and festivals. Nice. A Fecitite fragment. I like how we just ran through that. Just lower the shoulder. Inventory. Fragments of Ephestite used to upgrade weapons up to a certain point. Oh, in the old days, Ephestite was a necessary presence to every respectable forge, as knights and nobles would settle for no less than their equipment. So confirmed, you can upgrade weapons. That's nice. I like that a lot. I was gonna check something out, but I can't remember what it was now. I can't go through here. Oh, I know what it was. What's this one do? Unpolished gem. An ancient and raw gem with express power minimally absorbs all kinds of damage. Though still dull and soiled, it exudes an aura of power. Yeah, we want this one. This one just reduces damage we take. We currently got on now. All right, it's D-pad to move these around, and I think it's possibly down. Oh, try it. Is it down to use it? No, it's down to do this. I don't know how to use these different items then in my inventory here. I need to get used to not Black Myth Wukong buttons. Oh, I one-shot that bitch. You see that? We automatically pick up items. That is sick. I like that. You know how you would hit right trigger to do a lot of your abilities? It's left trigger to pull up your abilities and do them now in this game. So I gotta get used to that. It's not a bad thing, I just gotta get used to it. This weapon kind of fucks though. I don't think there's a need to use, at least currently. Oh! I should have known! Okay, okay, okay. Okay, that's kind of sick. Kill the gardener. Those fools, look at their crops. Of course they're all withered. They're never talked with their plants. Not once. I do like the automatically picking up of things, but also I don't, because I want to see what I'm getting as things come through. What did I get? A shard of miserable memory grants memorial and use. The faint shard of a far-off remembrance. Inebriating seasoning. A set of fermented spices inflicts dizzy upon use. Traditional seasoning from the city of Quinta. All that wine spilled in the fields bore rather odd fruits. And miracle pesto. A wondrous mixture that can clear any status effects. Smooth and rich in all flavors. This is a gameplay thing. Auto loot off. Okay. Nope. God damn it. All right, I wanna hit a button to pick up things. That makes me feel special. Did you play Final Fantasy 16 on PlayStation, Nendak? Or will this be your first time playing it? Grape cutter. I can go over there, can't I? Or can I go over this? There's something down there. I have a new weapon. Grape cutter. It does a little bit less unravel damage, but it does a lot of elemental damage for Viz. And inflicts more dizzy. A curved cutting tool, popular around the unrivaled vineyards of Quinta. So sturdy were the tendrils of the grapevines that a common tool could not even hope to scratch them. All right, which one of these give me Viz again? Gratia 1, Fatuo and 3, 4 is Milano, and 2 is Viz. Okay. I think I want to swap that around. Can I swap around my abilities? I don't think I can. Wait. No, I can't switch these around. I'll have to switch those around. Can I? Oh, I think my stick is breaking on my controller. That just had me walking forward automatically. This guy seems bigger. This weapon looks kind of sick. Viz. The enemy has innate Viz defense. This makes them immune to Viz damage, but vulnerable to Fatuo. Try Vizing your weapons with Fatuo and using Fatuo lines to deal increased damage. I don't know which one of these give me Fatuo. Ow! Oh, that hurts. When the enemy is inflicted with dizzy, all the damage they deal is increased. However, the enemy will also take more damage in return. Try to use powerful attacks quickly to finish them off, and try not to get hit. Oh fuck, he hurts. Wrong button. An enemy is inflicted with Wicked. They will deal more elemental damage. However, hitting them will heal you. The more aggressive you are, the better. Okay. Ow. Oh no, we died. Okay, that guy hurts. Which one gives Fatuo? My slot 3, okay. That's what we want. We need to juice our 3 slot. I got parry more. I just gotta send the parries as well. Feels good though. Game feels good. It's square to throw a rock. Jesus Christ. Imagine dying to rocks. Couldn't be me. I think this weapon automatically gives that damage. Gardener Mask Shard. What? You can collect things to make new masks? I remember seeing that in the demo. Mask fragments that once belonged to the role of the gardener can be used to recreate it if enough are gathered. Okay, that's sick. How many masks are in the game? Now I have to ask that question. How many masks are in the game? Because that's gonna be fun to collect them all. It'll be like Pokemon. Did you aggro? All right, bitch. I think this automatically gives the dizzy effects. So that's kind of nice. I grab this over here. The game feels good. I don't like how when you parry, they can still hit through it. It's very Liza P in that sense. I need to not just rest when I get a perfect parry. I just don't know if it's possible to keep parrying. I'm out of healing. Oh god. Let's go. We're getting big. We're getting big. We're getting big. Just gotta dodge. Let's go. Let's go. Huge. Second, first attempt for sure. 100% first attempt. Don't look at that death. Do we get a weapon from that? Nope. I like this grape cutter. I think it automatically inflicts Viz and Dizzy, which the guy was immune to, but it's gonna be helpful for other people, I think. What do I know though? We got nothing new there. Nothing new there. We got another Ephesite fragment. We got 3 more of those, I think. We got a lumberjack mask shard. Mask fragments and once belonged to the role of the lumberjack can be used to recreate if enough are gathered. I gotta farm him for those. Yeah, this definitely is a different change of pace from Wukong. Wukong, you're kind of in there. You're doing the things. This is definitely, this is more Soulsy, for sure. Unraveled spices. Thank you, Salam Haiti. I think I said that right. Appreciate it. How are you today? Where'd that crab go? Come here, crab. 2 crabs. Go drink this. We have no more healing potions right now, so I need to pop that sap so I can get some health back. I'm beating up on these crabs. Let's go. Killed 2 Quinta Scuttlers. Oh shit, we got another one. Let's go. Loot. The Hymn of Vigor. This game an oil simulator? Why do you keep spraying oil? Where's the oil? Honestly and truly, I think they're all puppets. I think everyone here is a puppet, because you want to see my true form? This is our character's true form. This is what we started as, is this. I think we're all puppets of sorts, being strung along for some sort of sick game. That's my early thoughts. So maybe they're filled with oil. I don't know for sure. That's my early assessment. Like 20 minutes into the game and taking forever in the tutorial to read every little thing. Hey, yo, let's grade the water. How's the water look? I think the water looks decent. Looks pretty good. How's everyone think the water looks? I think some high quality water. That's how you know the game's good. Shores of Quinta. So that comes through that gate right there. I'm gonna beat this guy up again. Take a rock. Owned. Ow. That guy threw a rock at me. How dare he? How are you today, MBX? MBDX? How are you today? Ow. Give me those stones. Game's looking good. Untangle the knots. Level up. What gives me health? Bruiser gives me health. Assassin gives me attack power and luck. Elementalist gives me elemental damage. All right. We'll do 2 there, and we're gonna do some into Bruiser. We gotta get the HP up. I play Reckless. Reckless is my excuse for me being bad. I play Reckless. I need 6 more for that. So we're gonna hold off on that. The Shores of Quinta. I have no clue if we'll be able to max out all the trees or not. I have no clue how long this game actually is. This is this developer's first game, at least from what I could find, so I'm already impressed with it being their first game as a developer, as a studio. So, but we'll see how things go. You know, things can turn quickly. Oh fuck, that guy. He's got a gun. A crossbow, but it's a gun. He's got rocks. Okay, that's a bomb actually. That's not a that's a whole on bomb.
Forgotten? And here I thought the darkest thing within us was
Flipped. Perhaps it is being forgotten. It's the path to peace. For true death is not flesh, but final memory.
a most peculiar take.
Perhaps. The weight of existence, the expectations, the judgment. They all get dragged in tow as the last memory departs. Is there no joy in the liberty granted by an empty grave atop which cool summer shade dance?
There is a tantalizing side to that with no fall, no name, no limit.
And perhaps within oblivion, darker than black, where there is all and nothing, is true peace that ran from life's relentless spotlight.
My heart and soul are one, dear friend. In the name of this dream beyond dreams, let us not yield till all is but dust and worms.
To the dance macabre, to the great perversion of existence, to the rhythm of the cosmos, may it whip
No one's
and
watching
lash
them.
to the very end of us both and beyond.
Why is no one watching them? I think they had some good things to say. Loot. Apotropiac amulet? I can't see this. Oh, we have unrivaled spice. That's right. Increases our door power for a short duration upon use. The art of singing while cooking has yielded interesting results over time. We have the Hymn of Vigor. A frail whistle that somehow still produces sound, greatly boosts stamina regeneration upon use over a certain duration. Used in ancient times by war generals to invigorate their armies. An apotropaic amulet. A charm that is said to keep misfortune at bay, increases luck for a long time. It is powerful, but I wouldn't test its effectiveness by nonchalantly walking under a ladder. You know, that's fair. Oh God. Let me swing on you, asshole. Got another, oh, Gardener Master Shard. About to make that mask. Ugh. What just happened there? That seemed like a cooler attack than normal. This is my healing potion. It's on Y. Right up here and give you guys, can I shake your hand? Let me shake your hand. I want to shake your hand. Nope. Okay. Now they're just standing there staring at each other, but they all look like puppets in a sense, and that's what I'm sticking to. Oh, they're starting up again. Okay. So this weapon does inflict the Viz, I believe is what it is, which then inflicts Dizzy. And that bomb inflicted Dizzy in that area. Flask of Vis, which, okay. By standing in that smoke, it gave me Dizzy. Which, if I remember, Dizzy increases my damage and stamina generation, but also makes me take more damage. Makes me a glass cannon, which is pretty cool. Carnavaccio glyphs. By using Ardor bursts on certain glyphs on the ground, the massless one can alter the immediate surroundings for a limited duration, after which everything reverts to its original place. I've used L2 and R1. Ooh, this is a temporary thing. There's another one right here. Interesting. That guy was up my ass. I just ran away. Coastal Harpoon. I think that's a mask line, like a spell I can use. I need to get used to hitting L1 to do my abilities now, not R2. Blacksmith Wukong got me all screwed up. This guy's a problem. That was a fun little charge attack. Okay, the parry window's kind of forgiving. Lumberjack's axe, nice. Flask of Vis, harmonious saps. Compendium, we got some things in compendium here. People of Quinta. Sharp retort. Formidable performers of many talent who spend an entire lifetime honing their craft. But when their time on stage is fated to last an eternity, one can only wonder whether they are truly content or desperately pining for the final act. Piercing wit. Eclectic entertainers with an endless repertoire of memorable jokes. Forced into a never-ending charade. Unable to stop, they keep delivering punchlines even well after their tongues and jaws give out. Ooh. The Lumberjack. I never truly felt I've never felt truly part of this city. Too much revelry for my tastes. But you won't find better wood than from Quintas. And Quinta scuttler. Unusually large coastal creatures. They don't seem to be native to the shores of Quinta. Perhaps they were driven out of their natural habitat and found refuge here. So as we kill like more of the enemies, we get their kind of like log entries or whatever. FS fragment, a lituminium grenade. What the fuck is that? Plastic vis, an alcoholic beverage, can be tossed to release a concentrated source of vis. Cheap wine produces a quinta specifically to be tossed by drunkards during their festivities. Lituminium grenade, explosive concoction that can be tossed at enemies, causing a small explosion upon contact. With unremarkable craftsmanship and outer glass layer is surprisingly resistant. So it's just a bomb. That's just a bomb. Okay. I'm okay with tossing bombs at people. Ooh, a chest. Oh, we got that lumberjack axe, by the way. We need to try that out. The funeral slash. Or funereal slash, not funeral slash. All right, let's see. What does this axe do? It's blue. It's got a blue outline. It does do vis and dizzy damage as well. A little bit more than the great cutter. It has a little bit more physical damage, a little bit more ardor damage. Same unraveling damage. It does 210 vis opposed to 185. A little bit more fatuo as well. And the same gratia milano. It has more, it goes from 329 dizzy status damage to 483 dizzy status damage, which is fucking huge. We're a lumberjack now. Oh, look at this axe. This is massive. Let's go. Yeah, I think the window between parrying and attacking is, you know, pretty like I can attack and then hit parry pretty shortly after. Like I can almost animation cancel into a parry, which is quite nice. Gonna be needing it. Gonna be needing it. Come here. I want your fork. I don't think I've used this ability, can I? Oh shit, that's kind of sick. Oh, by dodging it causes unravel damage. I have that ability on that when I dodge an enemy's attack, it gives them unravel damage, and that automatically staggers the crossbowman. That's really nice. That's really nice. It's gonna keep. I have to put on another weapon just to do this real quick. It's gonna keep giving me a tooltip to change my weapon until I did it. So. I did it. What's up here? Another lumberjack. Little stagger on them. Wait. Take the rock, bitch. Ow. What is that? There's letters coming out of them. I never noticed that before. Look at that. That doesn't look as good as it did in the demo. I'm not gonna lie. Don't do it!
Isn't Quinta wonderful?
What the fuck? Entry acquired. Vendetta. Known as Vendetta in ancient times, the city of Quinta thrived as a commercial outpost due to its unique central position in the map of Enotria. Opening a rift causes changes in the environment for as long as you remain within its boundaries. did the bridge go? Use a rift for the first time. Ooh, these shadows drawing in like this are not Goodman. Let me try something. On DLSS with DLA, let me try quality here. There's no option for ray tracing in this game, I just realized. This is on quality. Is it a DLA? We'll see how this runs and see how it looks for a little bit. Went to a last match quick and kind of got ready. Hey, that's all good. That's all good. Oh, goodbye, bridge. Lower Commons, Quinta.
Welcome to Quinta, the city
Oh, Quinta.
of actors. Oh, what's left?
Is that Pulcinella? Unraveled F-estate fragment, F-estate something else. A changing city, entry acquired. The city of Quinta slowly but surely became a haven for people who wanted to live peacefully and pursue their arts. I thought it was pronounced Quinta, but it's Quinta. Good to know. Wait, can I open? Store cannot be opened from here. All right. Let's talk to Pulcinella after we untangle this knot.
Ah, I can almost hear the churning of gears inside that expressionless noggin of yours. Who, what, where, when, why? Hush, hush, my promising prodigy. Head for the castle atop the hill, and all will be revealed. Hush, hush, my promising
Head to the castle atop the hill and all will be revealed. Okay.
Atop the hill, and all will be revealed.
Why is the axe comically big? Because it's a lumberjack axe or something. I don't fucking know. I'm just. It's something. It's something for me to rock with. Through the powers of our door, call forth a spear from the lands of Phalesia Magna and toss it in a straight trajectory. Charging speed is allegro. A fisherman's vigor and precision are as effective in battle as they are while fishing. We got the Funereal Slash. Summon the Ardor pole arm imbued with the power of Fatuo and perform a powerful heavy attack. Charging speed is presto. He grabs his scythe and dances round and round and round. Alright, which one gives me Fatuo then? Slot 1's Gratia. Slot 3 is Fatuo. Okay. Should put this here then. Put that one there. Alright. Double up on the Fatuo damage. Well, this one is You Weren't There in Italian folklore. They use comically large axes, and I, in turn, I'm gonna use it. Because it looks crazy. Ooh, 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 I have enough here for this. While weapon is infused, you deal increased elemental damage. While your weapon is infused, mass lines deal more damage and charge up more effectively. Cool. And we can level up, maybe? Yeah. Be more health, please. What up, SS Silver? How you doing? Oh shit, these are all dizzy. Okay, I'm dizzied up. I am about to do a ton of damage. Where's this go? Imagine how bad that would hurt your hands. That's a very slow sliding down a ladder. I have to point that out. That's very slow sliding. The guy said to go up the hill, so naturally I'm going to the bottom of the hill, opposite of where I'm supposed to go. And I'm doing good. I thought this game came out Wednesday, but it came out today, so I'm super excited to play it. This is what I've been keeping an eye on for a while now. I don't think I will live this fall. I ain't giving a death up to gravity that easy. Let me tell you what. It's pretty good so far. It runs very well, which is... I couldn't say that about the demo. The demo back in May ran like ass, to say the least. But this is running buttery smooth. Yeah, I'm happy about it. Still in the very beginnings of the game though, so we shall see as things go on. Hey yo, let's dance. I play a bunch of Souls-likes, RPGs. Wow. Deadlock recently. Deadlock's a lot of fun.
We'll bring out sharp blade.
What the fuck? I'm getting mugged. Ow, that's a weird attack to read. We were having a good time. Why'd they ruin it? Yeah, they're a good genre. They're a very good genre to play. Definitely challenging. Definitely a lot of fun. Unique enemies and stories and boss fights are what's gonna make or break the game. So, Falling Star, a new ability to use. Nice. I've played the first boss of this in the demo and it was a lot of fun. It was very well done. Yeah, I had struggles on it because of how the performance was. I couldn't time the parries right, but we should see. I don't trust anyone now. I don't trust anyone in this game. Hello. Hi, puppy. That puppy had a weird outfit on. Oh my god. They know what people want. They know they want people to roll through the environment and destroy it. These developers are great. I did play Elden Ring. I have probably 200 and some hours in Elden Ring with the DLC and the base game combined. Ooh, fancy. And I just beat Black Myth Wukong about a week ago. And I really enjoyed that, despite its performance issues. Silver Wasp. A new weapon. Who dis? Silver Wasp does less damage. It's a long sword, not a great sword. It does Milano damage and it inflicts sickness on people. Okay. Let's try this weapon out. Ooh. It's like a little... Alright, I thought it was gonna be like a rapier, but it's still a slashing weapon. Alright. I don't know. I don't know who could go ahead and 100% that game either. That's fucking wild. Couldn't be me, right? It couldn't be you, Nendek. Definitely couldn't be me. Hello. Oh, he hit me out of my ability. Okay. I still got the infusion, but he hit me out of the ability. All right, good to know. Can't just send them all willy-nilly and have iframes on them. Sick. When you are close to an enemy inflicted with sick, the enemy will cause you to suffer Milano damage and sick status buildup. Try to finish them off with range attacks or quick hit and run maneuvers. What? I hope sick's like a powerful dot though. I hope it's definitely a kiss curse setup. I really hope that the sick is like a really strong dot though. Here, motherfucker, you wanna keep shooting arrows at me, huh? Ooh, ooh. I don't know what that game is. I bet you're like a Call of Duty player, right? Hungover Strike. That's what I needed this morning.
You'll be absorbed by the timeless suffering.
This guy kicking my ass. Fuck me. Oh shit. Oh shit. Okay, that is a very strong poison. Holy crap. I defeated the dizzy crushing lauder. I did it. That is a very strong poison. Holy crap. Roblox. Advent of theater. The College of Theater was founded by none other than Zani, first among actors, and some would. Oh, the game's on paused. Hold. I'm about to die. You son of a bitch. Well, we found crushing laughter. Formidable actors renowned for their ability to make people burst the joyous laughter. Few could ever hope to join their ranks, as they're required to be very tall to stand above everyone else on stage. Arts and theater. Okay, the city of Quinta slowly but surely became a haven for people who wanted to live peacefully and pursue the arts. The College of Theater was founded by none other than Zani, first among actors, and some would say as much of a historical figure as the ancient Lord of Vedetta. I'm good. Key to the Ostello de Autori used. I don't have a need for artwork, and I'm not curious about your artwork. I don't mean to be rude, but no. I mean to be rude, but I'm gonna be rude. No, I'm good. A cursed byproduct of the lost techniques of the alchemist of Elsa. It turns out that it isn't made of actual silver, but rather solidified mercury. The sword's made of mercury. That's pretty cool. 2 consecutive blows from this nefarious blade induced hematomas in the shape of winged insects, from which nobody ever survived. Oh yeah, trust me. Trust me, I know. 100-year brew. What else do we get from that guy? Let's take a look here. Sips of the past, a truly nostalgic brew. Drinking it increases the amount of memoria gained by defeating enemies over a long duration. Its intense taste recalls the bitterness of past memories. It brings one back to distant and possibly never seen before places. 100-year brew, a brew mixture of herbs, considerably increases vis defenses over a long duration. Wards off the sense of vertigo in the midst of battle. Its recipe is a long kept secret. There's a lot of consumables in this game. No new aspects. We got the shred of the Canovaccio. Tattered paper fragments that were originally part of the Canovaccio can be used to strengthen mask lines. Though my magnum opus may miss some bits and pieces, it remains unfettered. Ammonia expansion, amber of the finest quality, one of the 2 fabled treasures of the Tree of Change, increases the maximum charges of ammonia amber. Love it. And a festite nugget, A small nugget of Hephaestite used to upgrade weapons after fragments can no longer be used. In the old days, Hephaestite was a necessary presence to every respectable forge, as knights and nobles would settle for no less for their equipment. An unraveled Hephaestite fragment. Mysterious fragments of Hephaestite used to upgrade special weapons up to a certain point. Even a small piece is quite the treasure nowadays. The key to the Ostello de Torre, which is what we just used. It's a key with 2 masks on it, or 2 faces. A brass key that opens the door to the renowned Ostello de Torre in Quinta. In the Curtis mask shard, mask fragments that once belonged to the role of the Curtis, Prince of Laughter, can be used to recreate if enough are gathered. I like the idea of gathering mask pieces to create new ones. That's really cool. There's a lever right there. I think it's a mixture of both. If they're actually following along with the conversation and responding to what I actually have to say, then they're a real person. Like, they're like, what do you stream? Oh, I like to stream Souls-likes and other RPGs. Oh my gosh, I love Souls-likes. I just played X, Y, and Z, which are also Souls-likes. Have you ever played them? Like, it's a real person, but because they're actually responding to the conversation properly. It's the ones that don't take to what I'm saying at all and just kind of push through their thing. What is this? Combat Rift. Certain areas are so enveloped in the Canovaccio that upon entering them, the maskless one will be temporarily unable to leave its confinement. In order to regain freedom, they must defeat all nearby enemies. I guess so, but are they really trying to use AI that advanced to try to scam smaller streamers out of like $100? I feel like that just isn't a good cost-effective thing. Oh shit! What up, dude? Dude, that ability is sick. So this got me inflicted with Viz, and it gave me the dizzy status. That stuff there. Unraveled Hephaestite fragment. I'm really liking this game and the different elemental effects. I don't see how it's a rock paper scissors. It was like this in the demo. I feel it wasn't very apparent in the demo. With like one being weaker than the next, and like they, you know, that's what the whole thing is underneath my health bar. Like shows you what's weak to what. Harmonia amplifier, but I'm liking it. I'm liking I like how it is Kiss Curse, where you get a buff or you get an effect from it, but also like there's a negative side to it as well. I really do like. What the fuck is that? Stop it! Get some help. Both of you, stop it. Half-eaten actors. It took me forever to sit down, but I can partake in supper with my fellow actors at last. I must say the main course is truly delectable. 2 large slabs of meat around the bone. Somehow the rich and earthy texture feels very familiar. Oh no, were they fed their own legs? That's messed up. Did I win? I think I won. That guy's still up there with his arrows. Is it? Jesus, okay, it's gotten a lot more advanced than I thought then. Holy shit, I did not know that. That's terrifying, I don't like that. Oh, this isn't here anymore. Push. Yeah, open that door. Hell yeah. Broken Myolica? A shard of myolika obtained from someone's remnants, used to reshape and improve masks. A life as human, then centuries as a slave. Nothing but a roll left, and now all of this reduced to a few pieces of debris in the palm of my hand. Harmonia Amplifier, a marvelous fruit. One of the 2 fabled treasures of the Tree of Change, increases the healing effectiveness of the Harmonia Amber. We got one that increases our charges, and we got one that gives us more healing. Love it. I thought I dodged. Milano. Milano inflicts sickness, causing one to suffer damage over time and spread its effectiveness to nearby enemies. Ancient vessel. Kill 1 wicked entity. As the monastery shut itself off in desperate attempt to evade the looming curse, some crazed actors saw this as an insult. Refusing the arts like this, it could not be. That's terrifying. But also, I guess not unexpected. That is, AI is moving fairly quick. There's a party going on. Interesting. Okay, well maybe it is the case, because I mean, as soon as I called them out on it, they were kind of gone as well. Like, I'm not sure if you noticed that. They're just gone. What up, homies? We all chill? There was a big enemy here in the demo. I don't know where they put him. Ow. Fuck off. The arrows. Oh my god, these arrows. They're kicking my ass. They're on all the rooftops. Receptacle of my lady. My lady. I dodged that. I did not dodge that one. Motherfucker. Where's he at? It's up there. Hold. How do I get to him? I'm out of pots. Maybe. I can't remember what he looked like, so maybe it was him.
So let us be. Now let us gain the tales each common ask.
Winds of change. Time would prove that the First Lord was not as gifted in governance as he was a knight. His excessive military zeal made him increasingly unpopular among the population. They also weren't fucking partying out here either during the demo, so I like this change more. Let the boys party. Oh, come here, motherfucker. Fuck you. That's what you get. All right.
Go, 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 go.
Nailed it. This is about to give out at one point.
Everyone, meal and man. So dance and swim in a cup.
Does this not give out at some point? Oh, it's going. Oh, this stays, but that all goes. Interesting, okay. We'll go here then. Maybe I gotta stomp again. Either way, I'm gonna rest up and get some healing pots back. Level up, and let's put more into... Let's start going attack power. You know, because we aren't just doing straight elemental damage, we are actually attacking and stuff as well, so being able to hit harder would be beneficial. I thought so too. I must have got my dates mixed up, or maybe they stealth released it 2 days early, but it's out now, so I'm playing it because it's what I've been waiting for. Really and truly, it's kind of what I've been waiting for to play on stream. Deadlock's fun though. I'm gonna keep playing some Deadlock though with the boys. But this one has just been a lot of fun. This is just, you know, this is the type of shit I like to stream, you know. Give them Souls likes. Ow. Get up for my attack. What a bitch. Sounds good, Nendak. Have a good night of sleep. Thanks for hanging out for a little bit. Definitely play Final Fantasy 16. I'll give you a verdict on this by the time you're done with that, for sure. Shouldn't have let up on the attack. Give me your forks. Oh no, the music stopped. Now I'm sad. I made the music stop. I'm very sad now. I know the boss fight's on the other side of that door. We're gonna go around and explore a little bit more. You can upgrade equipment there. Oh, that's fun. They have an anvil right outside the boss fight to upgrade equipment. Door cannot be opened from here. Okay. Good night, Nendak. Appreciate you hanging out and not being a bot. We already have one bot tonight, Systematic. How's your day, Systematic? I really like this weapon. Treasure of the Canavaccio Rebellion. Eventually, the citizens took up arms and ousted him. In the aftermath, the population founded a council that was supported by the rich merchants, families of Elsa. Star work, hell yeah, hell yeah. How was the ride into work? Harmonia expansion.
Long time no see. Did you miss me?
Oh, what the fuck, Pulcinella? How you doing?
Spells and swords do naught but cower at the might of Quill.
I was just chilling in the corner.
A plan, the envious dub, a plot.
I don't know if I played it on stream. I think I played it off stream. Maybe I played it on stream. I know I showed it off, like the trailers and stuff, and some of the gameplay, like trailers on stream. Because this is one I've been really hyped for, to be honest.
Plans are worth naught but planning. More. It is known that no plan survives contact with the enemy. And that's why I have you, friend dearest. Onwards!
Like this was the one that was supposed to come out when Shadow of the Erdtree came out, and they pushed their release date back because Shadow of the Erdtree they announced the date for their release on this, and then Shadow of the Erdtree announced it like a week later, and they're like, we can't compete, we'll knock it back a few months. And so they did. Ancient vessel, a ritualistic skull that emanates an eerie aura, can be tossed to release a concentrated source of fatuo, a trace of a forsaken ritual. Over the centuries, the presence of such barbaritries almost ceased, but their power is fully preserved. We got a receptacle of Malady, a highly toxic concoction that can be tossed, causing it to release concentrated Milano spores upon impact. A dreaded gift from Elsa to the world. And we got soaked knives, unusual throwing daggers imbued with deal vis damage. An involuntary festive discovery. If left soaking, these blades acquire the properties of that substance. Interesting. We got the Authors of Change, a note discussing a pact made between 3 close friends to change the world itself. The story. Welcome to Quinta. And so the tale begins with the picturesque town of Quinta. Delve deeper within it and seek answers at the castle atop the hill. Godly beings. A mysterious note was found in Quinta that details the ambitious plan of 3 conspirators and close friends. It speaks of a secret power that could change the very world and the ambitious plans they have of it. Why it elected such a reaction from Pulcinella is unknown. All right. And we've returned. Yeah, this is one of the ones I was super. It was this and Black Myth Wukong were the 2 games I was extremely hyped for. Black Myth Wukong we have played and it was a ton of fun. I absolutely loved it. Currently game of the year. Yeah, that's kind of where we're at. Can I get down to that guy? I think I can get down to that guy. Oh fuck, what are you doing hiding there? Fuck. I played Liza P earlier this year. And this feels a lot like Liza P. I won't deny that. Its combat feels a lot like Liza P, and that's a good thing. Blacksmith. Torquato knew only to do one thing in life: making weapons. A simple man with a simple life. Why yearn for more? The parrying feels a lot like Liza P, and that's a very good thing. Liza P had very good parrying. I think there's someone up here shooting arrows at me. Owned. I'm learning your crossbow shot timings. You won't be getting me much longer. Oh shit, that's a hung puppet. A fistite fragment. Oh shit. What's this button do? That's not good. Is that a hard crash on the computer? No, it's just a hard crash in the game. That's not good. Oh no. Time to load it back up. All right, back into the game. Continue, let's see where it put me. Oh, right here. Perfect. What the fuck? Jesus Christ. That caught me off guard. That caught me off guard. But hey, we got it. Shred of the Canavaccio. I want to go back this way. I want to go down the ramp over here. Okay, can't open those gates. That's fine. Got some lumberjacks over here. Maybe I can make their mask if I kill enough of them. The headstrong banner, nice. All right, we're getting a bunch of these different abilities. Fuck. Fuck me. Fuck me. I got stuck. I couldn't move. I couldn't move. Please tell me I got the thread up top. Oh, I didn't unlock that thread at the top. What am I doing? I'm throwing. Took my frustration on that guy. We're good. It's honestly not that far. It's just right up here. But why didn't I unlock this thread? Hey, there's Pulcinella again. Herring feels so good in this game. Holy shit. Holy shit, it feels so good. Fucking love it. My things. All right, we're gonna pull this guy when he comes up here. Hold. The gardener. Gardener mask. Kill 1 dizzy entities. Drink wine and you will sleep well. Sleep well and you will not sin. Avoid sin and you will be saved. Ergo, wine is salvation. Can't argue with that, guys. Wine is salvation. Dead. Let's go. Lumberjack mass shard, shard of miserable misery. Let's get this other lumberjack down here. Fuck. No stamina. He's poisoned. Watch that health drop. Oh my god, that poison is so good. Oh my god. Oh, this weapon is sick. Holy shit. This weapon is so good. You get that poison off, it just melts them. Winged Monarch Part 2. The Winged Monarch made an early attempts to establish trade very difficult. It regularly attacked each other and every trade caravan that was forced to cross across the sea. Why? I think my controller's breaking. It takes a little bit to build it up, but like if you get a parry or if you get like a little riposte there, it's pretty much guaranteed to put the effect on them. And woo, that's pretty good damage right there. Look at this though. It's a pretty good looking game. Look at that landscape. We came from over there. All right, this is where I played up to in the demo. I played just past that door, which is the first real boss. So after that, I'm going in blind. I didn't go down that path though that we just went down to get that guy. And I don't think any of these weapons had these effects on them either, from what I recall. So these are all new. What's this? Never mind. I know what it is. I need to pop all these. Do I only pop one? Need to pop all 11. These give me my Memoria, which is what I use to level up. What gives me stamina? Trickster gives me stamina, okay. Need a little bit more stamina as well. Kind of going for even stats right now, it seems, but it's not the case. While your weapon is infused, your stamina generation is increased. I want this one. While my weapon is infused, mass lines deal more damage and charge up more effectively. I'm kind of going more down the elemental path, systematic. I normally go for like the big bonking shit. Kind of going for more elemental vibes, you know? Effect. I can't use this one. Concentrate the power of a door in your lungs and let it all out, dealing damage to anyone in its path. Charging speed Allegro. Creation's breath can bestow life as well as take it all away. And Vimenza Elementale. Violently stomp the ground, unleashing a physical shockwave that increases our door and physical elemental damage and physical and elemental damage for a short duration. Charge speed Vivace. It's the impulse that sparks from the will of the intrepid that allows them to face their enemies. That seems really good. I need that. Why can't I equip that? Is it because of the weapon I have? Doesn't seem to be because of the weapon. Hungover Strike summons an Ardor mace imbued with the power of Vis and perform a powerful heavy attack. I don't know which one I have that gives Vis. Infused with Gratia. Summon our door, great sword imbue with the power of Gratia and perform a powerful heavy attack. Long Starson's really good too. Okay, we're gonna go with those for now. Increases the duration of all weapons. Okay. Oh shit. Okay. How do I get more slots? How do I get more slots is what I'm kind of curious about right now. We'll rock that for now. I can't level up anymore. Let me upgrade this weapon. Mask as well as the mask lines and weapons can be strengthened through smithing. This action requires memoria and specific materials that can be found throughout the world. Oh shit, I spent all my memorial. Oh no, I need more memoria. Fuck, I can't level up my weapon. Can upgrade my masks. Okay, increases mask effective potency. I need a mask that like kind of deals with the elemental damage. This one deals with range damage. This one does just damage with weapons, which is what I'm using for now. You can upgrade these as well. Oh my god, there's so much you can do. Oh my god. All right, let me get enough to upgrade my weapon at least once going to this boss fight. Said I needed 900. Blacksmithing hammer. We got a new weapon. Oh, we might. We'll kill these guys. We'll see how it happens. What's a blacksmithing hammer do for me? It does vis damage. It's a morning star. Inflicts dizzy as well. Okay. I like this. I like this one better because of the poison effect, but it's good to know it does that. Burn away, little punk. Burn away. Yeah, that's what I thought. That put me at 792. Okay. We almost have enough off that. I'm liking the shortcut paths though. That's super nice to get around. It's linear, but it's open at the same time. Well, these guys juiced. I have enough. I have enough. I have enough. I have enough. Let's upgrade our weapon once. And move on to the boss fight. It's going to increase my damage by 10, my Ardor damage by 19, my Unravel damage by 6, my Elemental damage by 8, 11, 11, and 26. Sick damage is going to go up by 20, 35. 26 increase the Radiant and Wicked, and 20 or 17 to Dizzy damage. It's huge. These upgrades are huge. Let's do the boss. Love me new Souls likes. It's a shame that the Mythic season starts tomorrow on WoW, because I'm gonna have to do that as well. But we'll split time between this and that, you know? Let's rest. Talk with Pulcinella.
Ciao, Master.
Ciao.
Go forth and compose carnage! Go forth and compose carnage!
Don't mind if I do. Oh, that reset all my abilities. Mask lines. The charge of all mask lines is automatically depleted whenever the mask one enters the domain of a boss enemy. There may be some mask lines that are powerful enough to be immune to this effect. Okay. Curtis, the Prince of Laughter. Fuck. Fuck. Back away, heal. All right, he's poisoned. I'm sick. I'm sick, I think. When afflicted with sick, you take Milano damage over time. Additionally, the status effects nearby status causes nearby enemies to take Milano damage and 6 status buildup. If you're able to endure the pain, the status can wreak havoc among the enemy lines. Holy fuck. Okay. Again. That was cool. These status effects are super fun to mess around with. Let's go again.
Come closer, mortal.
Fuck, I was trying to heal. I can't remember what my heal button was. Can't remember what my heal button was. Okay, I gotta stay with him while he burns health. I don't want to get inflicted with sick. Oh fuck. He just imbued his weapon. Oh fuck me.
Let me tenderize you.
Fuck me. Back up. I have one healing potion left, I think. Let's go. Foe vanquish. Foe vanquish. Let's go. The greatest among actors, his rising fame caused Zani to resent his talent. He now stands guard at the church, far away from the cheers, yet closer to an ancient secret. That dot is so good. I got the Curtis, Prince of Laughter's roll. I think I got his mask as well. This looks really good. Unraveled, broken, mile. I don't know how to pronounce that. Blessed Night Part 2. Blessed Rapier. Ooh. New area. Who this? Less cheery. Monastery of Mockery. The Emperor. We'll read all these entries in a second. This is all gonna be new to me past this point. I only beat that guy in the demo. But when I played him in the demo, like the demo ran like complete crap. So like that was a rough go playing that in the demo because it was really hard to time the parries, but being able to time the parries good is really nice. Your status powers increase, however, you suffer more damage from all sources. In addition, perfectly parrying an attack charges up your mask lines while you're awakened. This pain is intoxicating. So we take more damage. Aspect of Curtis. The collective experiences of the Prince of Laughter increases physical power by 5%. We lose elemental power? I don't want that. Put that there. What's this? We have a decorated roncone. Prestigious ceremonial weapon that is traditionally bestowed upon the greatest actors Quinta had ever seen, begrudgingly gifted by Zani. He was such an unpleasant man that after his death, his relatives asked for an encore. The Blessed Rapier, an ancient great sword that carries a ceremonial name that can be a tad misleading. It was given to the first lord of Quinta as a sign of power, said to be especially effective when the blade is touched by heavenly grace. Blessed is he who, with honor, wields the weight of authority. This is gratia damage and radiant damage on top of it. Or radiant status damage. Nice. Systematic. That's nice. Look at this. It's a rapier, but yet it's a great sword. Yet it slashes like a great sword. All right, let's see. This is a new enemy. What the fuck? Ow. Can you not? These guys are weak to this sword. I think we'll rock this sword. Or a little bit here. At least those guys are. Like you can see the symbol above their head, their health bar. It kind of shows what they're weak to, which is nice. Let's run through that ladder. Tightrope walking. Let's look with this one. That other one takes more damage. That other mask, apparently, if I read that right. Which, man, I take enough damage as it is. I don't need to be taking extra damage. Open. This puts us... Where's this put us? Okay. There's where we entered the boss fight there. Let's see what's up here. It's cheerier over in this area. The other area looks doom and gloomy. These guys are out here just partying. Door cannot be opened from here. Okay. I'm enjoying it so far. The parrying feels damn good. I just gotta remember it's not like Dark Souls parrying where you leave them completely open for the attack. It is more Lies of P where you gotta have to keep parrying through. Hello, assholes? They just rolled barrels at me. I don't know what I'm doing, but it just feels good. Hymn of Return. Got all these little glyphs here. That add in. Is that all that added in? That's weird. You working on another blast thing, systematic? Oh fuck. Hopefully that lasts a second. Yeah. If you got those on video or whatever, send them my way. Send it yeah, send it my way. I'll figure it out. Ball sack. I have to do this again. I don't know where I'm supposed to go from here. Okay, never mind. It was very generous. The timing of that stomp, or that double jump there, that was very generous. Meteoric impact. All right, all right. I could fuck with it. You son of a bitch. Coming at me like that.
Ah, if it isn't my number one.
Matters of drama and comedy. The Magician, tale complete. And so ends A Tale of the Magician. Pulcinello's reaction raises many doubts. Who is he exactly, and what happened to him? And how is it connected to the events found in the notes? Only time will tell. What note? We haven't even read the damn notes. The Emperor, the Duke's Garden, as the cloister was often dubbed by those fervent of faith, Strong belief exists that everything was built with the sole purpose to gain the favor of Elsa's church. Why the Duke would go so far and what other reasons he might have, few will follow. I'm about to ask a question, but then I read the messages, so I will hold on to those for later. I will hold on to those for later. So these notes actually have like notes on them. Authors of change. A note discussing a pact made between the change of the world itself. Monastery of Mockery. A note from disgruntled scholar condemning how the Duke of Quinta constructed the Mentaloni Garden with purely political intent. The Masters of Drama and Comedy. A fan letter about the Master of Comedy and the Masters of Drama. Two prodigious performers born in the same time and always compared with each other. Okay.
Music!
Like we didn't really learn much about Pulcinella, but okay. Did I turn into a wolf?
Take her when he had time to speak.
So two Quinta Shepherd, an ancient canine race that was widely known as protectors of livestock and farmers. Now adopted by the city guard to sniff out illegal trades and chase fugitives.
Hearken it, the unwilling actors locked within a script we did not write.
Here's life, drama, tragedy, and I do wonder which.
It goes all the way down there. We'll come back to that. So it'll be harder to get back up here, I think. Let's go this way.
Confess, his name has spread far within these lands. His reputation. Bardic melodies.
Ah, he, ever the rattle, saw fit to make merry of his puppet's little escapades.
When he had spouts of self-indulgent melodrama.
Such something.
Perhaps not.
This game's so fucking cool.
Greet the unwilling actors locked within a script we did not write.
Theater of life, drama, tragedy.
I like the
and
imbuing of weapons. A hangover saber.
I do wonder where choice ends and script begins.
Flicks Viz and Dizzy.
Suffering is but
A ceremonial-
part of the script.
Hello?
My dear, it's more.
My
than
headphones went out.
that. We each have a role on this intricate stage, and the spotlight can be a fictitious.
That was weird. My headphones went out. A ceremonial saber that features a blade irrevocably stained by wine. It can uncork bottles and lop heads off with equal ease. What's it look like? Oh shit, look at this thing. Look at this thing. It's just an uncorked. It's a wine opener, but the bottle's broken, so we just use the bottle as a blade. This thing's silly.
Singing, dancing.
Oh, it's got like no range on it. Holy fuck.
Celestial banquet.
Okay. I don't like this weapon that much. Its range is odd. My controller, please. Like, has no range on it. It's weird.
Saw fit to make merry of his puppet's little escapades.
Oh God. I just almost set myself over the edge there. Let's go open around. Let's go check out this other area over here before I forget about it. Oh, a chest. I need to use these abilities more. Harmonia amplifier. I think those automatically work. Yeah, now we have a +2 on our flask here. I think those Harmonia amplifiers just automatically work. Oh, there's a ladder here. I don't have to worry about shit. Fuck, I gotta get better at using those. The dot is so good. They just melt. Oh, this is how I get up to this motherfucker who's harassing me. Come here, bitch. Ting, ting, ting. Oh, what the fuck? All right, he's gone. What a jerk. I wonder if kill 30 sharp retort. In this endless facade, the only moment that seems to bring them ephemeral respite is when they slash and maim passerby. Perhaps the carnage of blades resonates with their sharp tongues. I wonder if I imbue a weapon after using like the ardor. I wonder if I imbue that weapon, if then I do both the weapon that the damage I get from imbuing it and the damage I get from that's on the weapon, you know, because like this does that base like poison buildup, but when I use like my L2 and triangle, it also fills it with the radiant one, the Grazia, which does the radiant buildup and stuff. I'm wondering if it builds up both or not. I haven't been paying attention much to that. I need to see if that is the case or not.
I must confess, his name has spread far in these lands. His reputation carried atop the
we can get some, probably some really cool combos of these different things building up against each other and shit. Build up the poison one with the dizzy and stuff. I know when they have that malice on them, when I hit them, I get health back. I gotta be inflicted with it though, which with these smaller guys, by the time they're by the time I have it built up on them, they're dead. So I need to get better at building them up on the enemies. The Endless Festival. As the land fades, my sins are Laid bare, and so I shall sing the song, hoping it brings change to the world. No, that's not what I wanted. On this festival, after the curse of stagnation was unleashed across the lands of Enotria, the city found itself trapped by something. Oh god, this is basically the boss. I have no stamina. Fuck, that guy fucked me up. I think I just need to parry those guys. Holy crap. They are aggressive. Kill 2 flagellator. Bless us with thine life-bearing embrace, O verdant goddess, and free us from the penitents. I want to explore over here some more. They have cheerier music. So that guy had the chalice above his head, so I need to do... Okay, Fatuo. You asshole. Loot and jumping on the same button's wild. It's just absolutely wild.
I will bring out your favor.
Got him.
I must confess.
Sneak this way. These guys are just dancing. Don't need to fight them. This guy, though, he wants to fuck. Or not.
Perhaps not. Same.
Hark and greet
Fuck me.
the unwilling actors locked within a script we did not write.
Tears of life.
Jesus.
Sister.
What's going on with my controller? I don't have my finger on it.
So, suffering is but a part of the script.
And he's just walking. He's just walking. However he wants. Oh, we died up here, right? Yeah.
Character with genuine emotion.
See you later. Learn how to parry those guys' attacks, though. That was fun. All right. I hit this guy with the three. With the three spot. Where the fuck did he go, though? Oh shit, there he is. Oh fuck. Camera. Here we go. Oh shit, okay, that was a new attack. Hi, Jonesy. Morte. That guy fucked me up. I don't need to fight you. I need to go past you. Hey, she left me alone. Let's see if that lasts while I go across this. How you doing today, man? You're in Scotland? Hell yeah. I feel like maybe this isn't supposed to be the area I'm supposed to be in. That guy seems kind of super juiced though. Excuse me. 10-hour drive? That's... It's a decent drive.
I must confess, his name has spread far within me. Can you feel the worms of anger?
Fuck.
Yet.
Perhaps not. Same as the box office.
It's a fucking party right now. Okay, I gotta be careful. I have my boss souls that I didn't spend yet. Or my boss memorial I didn't spend yet. How's it drive? You liking it? It's like a good time to take that trip then, to do a long drive. Fucking just a long drive in the new car, get used to the car and all that stuff. Hell yeah. You can cancel your healing potions. That's fun. I need more stamina. Holy shit. Or better stamina regen or something along those lines. Hell yeah. Fuck. He just stood there and ate that, didn't he? What a bitch. Alright, he's juiced. We gotta stay away for a hot second. I was poisoned, I guess. That's fun. Come on! All right, I'll be right back. I need to heat up dinner. I'm hungry as fuck. I will be right back. That guy's kicking my ass. That is super helpful for long drives on highways. For sure. Be right back. I'm back. I got my chicken and my rice and my broccoli. It's got pineapple tidbits to it. It's got a sweet chili sauce that the chicken was cooked with. And in, well, after the chicken was cooked, it was sauteed in. And yeah, it's very good and healthy. Now I'm gonna eat it, and then we're gonna go die to this guy a fourth time probably. My headphones keep cutting out. This is not Goodman. Not Goodman at all. I was so hungry, holy crap. I didn't realize how hungry I was. Might be playing some Deadlock here in a little bit when the boys get on. We'll see. I gotta keep an eye on Discord for that. Tomorrow is a big day in WoW. Tomorrow is the start of Mythic Plus season, which means we can start getting better gear out of the dungeons, which means we can start getting better gear out of our vaults. But we do have vault slots tomorrow, which is nice. Hopefully I'll get another piece of tier. I got a piece of tier from the last boss that we did in the raid, which was nice, and then hopefully I got a piece from the from my box, so I have 2 pieces. And then hopefully by the end of the raid next Saturday I'll have 4 pieces of tier. And that should help boost my player power by a bunch. Make life a lot easier. But it all starts if I get tier on tomorrow in my box. All right, I'm good to go. How's that shit? Where am I? I'm right here. All right. Gonna make one more attempt on this guy, and then I'm just gonna not go past him for a little bit. I might just go grab my shit and dip out, and then go and upgrading this weapon would be huge, to be quite honest. We had him close this past time. What a bitch. He backstepped me and shot me point blank with a crossbow bolt. How rude.
Oregano and mustard. For the flesh.
That's kind of
I
fucked.
must confess, his name has spread far within these lands. His reputation. Hey! Melodies. Good football and upright.
Within a script, we
Theater of life.
I'm poisoned. Fuck. Dude, that dot hurts so bad on me. Holy shit.
It's more than that. We each have a role on this.
All right, so the poison does build up whenever we have another status effect on our weapon when we use one of our doors. That is now confirmed. Oh, let's see what's on here real quick.
locally available product.
This guy's an asshole.
Master, why have you?
As long as there's any sort of backstabbing. Because behind that guy, we didn't get a backstab, so it's just getting their unravel bar down. Can't go down that way. All right. But we just came down this way to clear those out then. A quintaglaive, or quintaglaive, Calfifty sharp retorts. Salutations, gentlemen, and roughened rabble. 'Tis a splendid afternoon we share, as flesh and feast become one. I, grand comedian, shall fill your bellies with laughter. Inflicts Viz and Dizzy, okay. Hell yeah, let's go.
Oregano and must. Perfect.
That's gotta be a load off the mine there. Alright, we'll try this guy one more time.
Drawn
Fuck. You should be poisoned now. Yep. We're at full health. We're not poisoned. Let him get dotted up. No longer dotted up. Holy fucking damage. Holy fucking damage. God damn it. Just gotta stay aggressive, I think. What do you mean by that? A 4-3 roster or a 9-day fortnight? What is? Isn't a fortnight just like every 2 weeks, something like that? Four days on, 3 days off. Okay. That hurts. Monday through Friday, week 1. Monday through Thursday, week 2. Oh, okay. What would you prefer to do?
Portray your character with genuine emotion. Starving for drama? I must confess, his name is.
Oh, does 1 equate to an extra day at work? Oh, definitely. I mean, that's a no-brainer. I feel. Just a little more money. I wonder if the sickness spreads to the other enemies if there's more enemies in the area. Okay, I need to have this on. This clears dizzy, which is what was making me take so much fucking damage. One more time on this guy. One more time. We're feeling. have no stamina. This fucking blows. Holy fuck, dude. Is he dead? Holy shit. Crushing Laughter's roll? Okay. He was kind of a mini boss. So that kind of worked out because he was a mini boss of sorts. I can't see what that does until I get to a thread, so we'll have to wait. Yeah, it was rough though.
This will be your eternity.
Oh, come on. Boy's bleeding out. All right, let's hold. Let's go this way real quick. I'm just exploring now, guys. I have no clue what the fuck I'm going. I think I'm supposed to go through that area that's like all blue and purpley and shit. So it was like right after that boss, but the path also led us here, so. Cooper's hammer. We got some new things. We got Bloodlust. We got this earlier. This looks like it's a long sword. It's Viz and Dizzy. A sword that belonged to a feared warrior who rejoiced in the thrill of battle. Whoever wields this blade will choose blood over the finest liquor. See how it looks. Ooh, okay. Looks pretty cool. We got the Quinta blade. This does Viz and Dizzy. A cursed byproduct of the lost techniques. Oh, that's on Silver Wasp. Or the Quinta blade. This weapon is a popular pick among the city guard for its great reach and ease of use. The guard used to have the last laugh over criminals when a last laugh could be had. Let's throw the theater mace on here just to see how that looks. A very realistic prop weapon created for the most demanding actors. It only takes imagination to turn an idea into the sharpest of blades. This is the Quinta glaive. Cool little moveset there. This is the... Alright. That's pretty cool. The theater mace. And then we have Cooper's hammer. The exceedingly impractical tool of an ambitious Cooper. It's almost impossible to use. The larger the barrel, the bigger the hammer. Wouldn't you agree? It scales with C scaling with elemental, so the colossal hammer. Look at it. Let's give it a go. I'm really enjoying it. It feels like a Souls-like. It's playing kind of like Lies of P in terms of its parry windows and shit, which is nice. I kind of got that feeling of that window timing down. The parries aren't too difficult to do, but they are very, very effective. They have different elements in the game. There's 4 different elements. And they're set up to be more of a kiss curse type situation rather than just, you know, straight different elements of damage to the enemy. They are set up to be pretty useful in various different ways. Okay. just brought me down here, back down towards this area. But so like the one I was doing with the weapon I was using, it's it has like the status called sick on it, and when I swing my weapon, when I swing that sword, it builds up the sick effect on the enemy. And when they are inflicted with sick, they take a massive dot on them. Like it's just a massive dot that does a ton of damage, which is super nice. But if the enemy gets close to me, then it builds up sick on my person. And if I get inflicted with sick, then I take that massive dot. So a lot of the things have different, kiss curse type of situations. There's one called status effect called dizzy, where if you are dizzy, you do increase damage, you have increased stamina regeneration, but you also take a lot more damage as well. Another one is like you build up radiant on someone, and when you build up radiant, they start to actually heal, but if you hit them, they do have massive explosion from them. So like the idea of that is like to build up radiant on their bar, then like kind of come back and do a ranged attack and have them explode and not like regen that health anymore and expend that radiant on them. A lot of different things, but if someone has radiant on them and you swing on them, then you take that explosive damage too. A lot of interesting little things here and there as far as the gameplay goes with these elements and shit. Godly beings, the Hermit. A cold, damp, and dark crypt lies beneath the Mantaloni Garden, one built by none other than the Duke of Quinta himself. And within it resides a twisted creature, a jailer who painted the walls in crimson and fills the darkness with screams. Yet only the Duke had accepted him. Only he had shielded him from the cruelty of the surface. The jailer's many ailments and twisted visage made his every walking moment a torment of the sunny surface of Quinta. In the shadows he had to live, forever persecuted, until this crypt was given to him, his own little kingdom that he never left again, nor did he want to. Ooh. Central boss fight area. And what's the other one? The other one is like Malice or whatever. Fatua, which I think I don't know exactly what it is. Let me see what this says here. Aspects of Curtis. No, we have aspect of. I thought we got another aspect down here. Confused now. What did I get from that guy? There's these skill trees that you can go down and do different things. This is like the battle mates tree, which deals with like those the abilities I'm doing. This kind of revolves around their power and stuff. I'm going down the elementalist tree to really like mess with these different elements and stuff. You have the trickster tree, which is all about stamina and stuff like stamina regeneration and shit. And then you have the bruiser tree, which is all about like weapon damage and stuff. But each of these give you a different ability or something that you can put on then to your loadout. And then these are like passes that you have or whatever, like different effects that you can have. We can only have so many effects, it seems like right now. I'm not sure if we get to a point where we can have more, but I think the idea is like switch between the different masks for different situations you have going on. Potentially. I just haven't explored too much into that yet, or thought past just one mask right now. This door requires a key. Well, I will be back. After I go this way, I guess. Oh boy, these guys look disgusting. Ava Mia, thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. I don't know why my alerts aren't going off. How are you today? I'm good. I'm really enjoying this game so far. I think that was a mistake dropping down there. Oh, fuck off. Gravity's a bitch. That's funny. I realized as soon as I jumped that was a mistake. When afflicted with Wicked, your elemental power is increased. However, if enemies hit you, it will cause them to be healed. It takes great skill to take full advantage of this status. Oh, cool. All right. Just don't get hit. I wonder if there's a way to inflict statuses on yourself effectively. Can I collect my stuff, please? Three. You sent 3 at me that time. Gravity. Why? Why did I come this way? I don't want to be this way right now. I have no need for arts. I have no need for arts for my channel. Please don't offer them again. No! Fuck! I just lost everything from the fucking boss that we killed. I hate this right now. I really actually fucking hate this right now. Everything we just fucking killed back there. God damn it. This is on me. But god damn, if this fucking mob on the other side of here isn't the most AIDS thing fucking ever, I don't know what is. I'm gonna blame this fucking bot scammer. Oh, do you want to buy some art? I can make art for your channel. I'm gonna go buy it off Fiverr for $5 and then charge you $250. I'm gonna blame them. Fucking idiots. How has Twitch not locked this down yet? It's beyond me. I don't know if I'm supposed to be here yet. I'm fucking scared. I'm gonna get out of this area. This area seems too tough. And I really don't like the bigger weapons in this game right now, I don't think. I lost how many fucking memorial there? Probably 20 some thousand. That's like a few upgrades to my weapon. That's a lot of levels. I stink. go this way.
Don't you hear that scream?
He's leaking. He's leaking. Crushing Laughter Part 2. Time and frustration turn them into executioners, just as formidable. They are renowned for their ability to crush interlopers, even more so if they're not laughing. You know, one of these days, one of these people that follow and come in will actually be like a real person.
Ah, the seed of doubt had near sprouted in my heart. A welcome sight you are, dear friend.
Where are you, Pulcinello? Oh, you're right there. Mardona Rizzonate? I gotta sip on some of these shards of Moria. Hopefully I can like upgrade my weapon one more time. I think I'm gonna stick with this one that we have on right now currently. Equipment upgrade, Silver Wasp. Upgrade. Oh, we can refund it? Okay, that's nice. I don't know if we get the full quality of stuff back, but we can refund it. Silver Wasp +5. Let's go. I have an obsession with breaking everything. Let's go talk to Pulcinella real quick.
Pulcinella is the name. World-spanning is the fame. Autographs and Prosecco later. My former teacher awaits you in the castle.
Oh shit, okay.
On you go. I am the master of procrastination. We hardly need another.
Are you sure?
On you go. I am the master of procrastination. We hardly need another.
All right, all right. His master's up in the castle here, I guess. Noted. Shard of a bitter memory.
The insatiable one will have.
Fuck me. All right, we got him. Let's go up the ladder. I got a few good swings on me. I got scared there for a second. I like how you can't stay blocking, you actually have to parry. Harmonia amplifier +3. I think that gives us +3 to our healing done by it, which is still very, very, very welcome. Got him. Deadly culling. Okay. That's what deadly culling does. I want to keep the mask line for doing Milano. I do like that. Do I have any abilities that do Milano damage to kind of juice that some more? Summons the ethereal crossbow made of our door. Summons our door sword imbued with the power of Vis and perform a powerful heavy attack. I don't know why I can't use these. Oh, I only have 10. I need 15 for that. Is that what that is? Okay, it makes sense. So the prisoner's laughter's weapon and perform a violent downward slam, dealing damage area with the Vis element. Happiness does not exist. Happiness does not exist in any way. Nobody is ever truly happy. Wrathful charge. Someone is in a door shield, imbued with the powers of Vis, and start charging forward, damaging enemies and knocking them backwards. Charging speed Adante. Inebriation leads one to not properly weigh the consequence of certain actions. Meteoric impact summons a massive Ardor hammer imbued with the power of Gratia and perform a powerful heavy attack. Like calling massive Ardor great sword imbued with the power of Fallout 2.0 perform a powerful heavy attack. All right, no, I want this one to be. Is it with a? We'll do that. We'll have Duel's Virtue right here. We will have Meteoric Impact with that. We'll put Deadly Culling on this other one. All right, that's what I want to do, and I'm sticking to it. Now, as far as these go, I definitely want to have upon dealing damage, stamina regeneration briefly increase. I need that for sure. While weapons infused, you deal increased elemental damage. I definitely want that for sure. I want increase the duration of all weapon infusions. I definitely want when a weapon is infused, my mask lines deal more damage. Definitely want that. Do I want to fuse one of the other ones? Let's do that one with Valto. Let's do that one. So we don't have all of them juiced with different things, but we do have, we are kind of making the elements a little bit last longer and do more damage when they are up. Path of Innovations. Damn it, we have 98 here. Holy shit. While your weapon is infused, your stamina regeneration is increased. Okay, I might have to go with that. While you're affected by Wicked, your elemental powers increase even further. While affected by Dizzy, your physical power and stamina regeneration are increased even further. Oh shit. Early appearing an attack increases your physical power for a brief duration. That's huge. I just want to see where this goes actually. Here's all healing received while affected by Radiance. While affected by sick, your Milano negation is increased, and the effectiveness of sick aura is increased even farther. Using the Harmonian Amber clears elemental statuses. While your weapons infused, jump attacks deal increased damage. While weapons infused, perfectly pairing attack. Yeah, we got that. Well, your elemental power and status defense are massively increased. I feel like we gotta work towards that at least. I do think that this is gonna be a one that we need to have going. And then this could be good in the future. Let's work towards this one, because that's gonna be huge to have. As far as loadouts go, we'll get rid of the Faltano one though, and we'll go with Fusion Master 3. Alright. Can I level up at all? I can. Let's put that to there. Alright. Let's do this boss. What up, Scarward? How you doing, man? Allegedly there's a boss up here according to Pulcinella, so. That's good, that's good. Pilgrimage. A constant stream of commoners and actors continue their pilgrimage to the city from the surrounding regions, only to meet their tragic demise in the maws of the first actor. Goddess. The monks devoted to the goddess initially managed to oppose the stagnation, but the population soon became violent towards the order. The monks were led to commit suicide by order of the Red Prior. As he stood alone, he attempted to follow his disciples, piercing his chest with the stiletto blessed by the goddess. But death would not come. The deity would not allow it, as if she still needed them. What the frick? What's the worst that could happen through here?
Have you come to join us? It's a great festival we have here. A grand celebration, don't you think? Forgive me. I have something stuck in my mouth.
That's a good line. Zani, the first mask.
What are you doing? This is my celebration. It's mine.
Shit, dude. Oh my god, he's kicking my ass.
my guests will leave.
What is happening right now? He's just a big boy. He has the dot on him, right? Yeah, he has the dot on him.
Everyone gone. I can't hear the cheer, the joy anymore. I can't hear.
No!
Stop.
Oh, come on. I almost had him.
You lack seasoning.
I lack seasoning. I don't know. This guy's just weird looking, but it's hard to read his attacks. You're just like all up in him. It's definitely Dark Souls-esque. Dark Souls coded. Elden Ring coded. It's a very large enemy, but you're just up in them, so you can't really appreciate it. Oh god, I missed these chests earlier. Shard of Cherished Memory. Asphestite Nugget. Nice. I just gotta play a little bit safer. Cool looking boss. I just wish I could truly appreciate the model of it. Music's kind of fucking rocking. Weird and janky.
Silence those screams. Relax. You'll spoil the meat.
Okay. Obviously, the first attempt, best attempt until I kill it. That's how it goes. That's how it goes around these parts. Excuse me. So he's the first mask, this guy here. Whatever that means. Poison really quick on him, which is nice. Fuck off.
You're ruining it! My festival! My celebration! I don't want to be left alone! My guests will leave! Where has everyone gone? I can't hear the cheer, the joy anymore!
Back away, drink. Drink. You son of a bitch, come here. I don't have any range attacks. There we go. I killed Zanny. Why are my alerts working during cutscenes? What the fuck? Actor unmasked. We got Zanny's roll. Onward, outwards. All right. We got Zanny. Zanny must fall for the future to come. Whatever the Academy of Theater once was, its wicked husk cannot remain any longer. Zanny has fallen. How sad his tale was in the end. Forever longing for approval. Well, the path forward is now clear. You must enter the theater that resides below Zanny's fateful arena. Our first target should be Phalesia Magna, through the gates of the Sunflower Field. Oh, okay. See him booking it for me? What an asshole. We built up poison really quick on him though. Did you guys notice that? With the new weapon upgrade, we built up poison really fucking quick on him, which was nice. Right, what do I have now? I have a new weapon, right? Sort by newest. Oldest. Gluttonous fork. Look at this. It's got a gold border, excuse me. A long-handed fork that the first actor used in questionable attempt to maintain some demeanor as he devoured his students. Tell me, what have I become? What kind of horrifying wretch has this debauchery turned me into? It has no scaling for elemental power though, which is just not great because that's what I'm going for right now. It's got the pole arm. Clearly, let's see. Type? It's good newest. So I know this is at the top. All right, that fight was weird. Just the animations and shit were weird, and then he kept walking that way. That fight felt kind of jank at times. Banger music though. Killer voice acting. I wish I knew more. I've been reading these things. I'm not absorbing them.
Friend, an award-winning performance worthy of this theater.
Thanks, man. Appreciate that. Festate fragment. Okay.
Magnificent, truly magnificent.
Ooh, that artwork is sick. theater longsword. Does no sort of special damage. A very realistic prop weapon created for the most demanding actors. It only takes the imagination to turn an idea into the sharpest of blades. Theater halberd. Okay, these are just standard upgrades to the wooden weapons I have. Theater of the Masks, Skull of Zani. Alright, there is a waypoint down there to rest at. Okay, we have other places we have to go back and explore. That we just didn't go back and explore, that we didn't explore because we came through here. Unstable mineral. What's over here? Like, it's just happenstance that I found this area instead of just pushing through the other area. Which is crazy. Like, it's linear, but there's so many branching paths, it seems like. I like that. I like that a lot. Theater greatsword.
I still recall when laughter would echo through these chambers, not the clash of steel.
Just spoiling me with items right now.
Hey, you! Not to
I'll be back. Severed braid of a maiden.
Alas,
Is that
was always Zani's
Mikola's braid?
Well, we got the last laugh. So, onwards, onwards! The sun-soaked shores of Felicia Mania await! So, onwards, onwards! The sun-soaked shores of Felicia Mania await!
Do they now? Do they? All right. Harmonia amplifier makes our health pottier. How? There's so much shit in here. There's a merchant guy over this way.
Your eyes do not deceive you.
Down here!
There's so much gold in here.
Yes, yes, finally.
We are
Free! Oh, we will more than make this worth your while.
Misante's medallion. The Fool. A medallion, a man, a god. 3 secrets in a single piece you found within a chamber in the theater. Return in time to see what form the liberated spirits will take. Okay, is this like our hub area?
Yes, your ears do not deceive
Oh,
you.
what the fuck?
It is me, your favorite amulet.
for your aids, we grant ours.
Any blade to sharpen, outfit to bolster, we are yours. Far be it from us to intrude.
Or plant ideas in your wooden head.
But you do well to seek out another 3.
Allies valuable, potential grand.
In Quinta, Mud, goddess of life and death, is hidden.
In Phalasia resides Veltha, goddess of war.
And deep beneath Litumnia lay Letha, the unknowable.
Seek all three, and the full might of our forge we can unfold.
And so ends the tale of the fool. The medallion is freed, and the blacksmith takes form with a peculiar fate. Mersante, god of wealth. You found Mersante's medallion and freed the god, as well as his unlikely compatriot, the merchant. 2 minds, a single twisted body. The goal is clear: lift the curse and free them from their prison of flesh. Okay. What can I buy from you? Ammonia saps, Versa Vigor, Old Forks. Everything I picked up so far. Oh, I haven't picked up one of these. A Colombian pizza! An unreasonably delicious dish, fully restores health and clears any status effects upon use. Legend says that this delicacy carries the name of the queen for whom it was created. It costs 100,000 memoria. What the fuck? A dipped morsel, part of a meal enriched with condiments, conjures of this area for a short time when tossed. As time went by, bored townspeople seeking new tastes started using wine as an actual condiment. Hell yeah. We can sell things as well.
Ow! You almost hit our hand.
Yes, well,
We've got plenty of spares.
We need more nuggets to upgrade this. Okay. All right, that's fine. We'll just spend points and upgrades. Oh, we have the guys of Zanny. Increases the maximum amount of Ammonia Amber charges. In addition, allows you to equip and use the Grand Celebration mask line. All right, upgrade those two. We'll start working between using both of those. Give all the, okay. Cool. Very cool. I'm liking this system.
What cursed creature doth scurry in the shadows? What forgotten hole did he crawl out of?
What hole did you crawl out of? He wants to know. We can upgrade this one more time. Let's do it. How many blocks of Esophyte? All right, our weapons are juiced even more, which is nice.
Mecenate.
Mecenate.
Golden
Okay.
spider, governor of greed, sold like goods himself. Medallion his form. A merchant found the relic, with kindred soul within. All that eye could see and hand could hold, they bought and sold. Pantalone's wealth they overtook, his curse they earned. Medallion and man, two became one. Power sapped, agency withdrawn. A fate most deplorable. Make him earn his keep, the wretch.
Okay, I'll try. That goes down deeper. I don't want to go down deeper. I'm liking it a lot, Slam. It's got some really cool elements to it that definitely does set itself apart from other Souls-likes. Which is nice. I'm playing with like all the elemental status effects in this game because they seem really fun to deal with. It's usually not something I do. I usually just go big weapon, swing big type builds, but I'm kind of going with more of an element build, because with these ones they have kiss curse effects to them essentially, which, like, you know, you get a benefit from using them, but then also you get a potential downside to using them. Which is very interesting. Grand Celebration. Materialize the hand of the great hosts to slam the ground. Unleash a powerful shockwave imbued with this element. This mask line does not lose its charge upon initiating a boss fight and can only be used while wearing the guise of Zani. Charging speed is grave. He didn't simply want to boast or host a great feast. He craved for the willpower to put an end to it. So, like, there's 4 elements right now that I've come across in the game. And so I'm just trying to find which one I want to put on here. That one. There's 4 different elements in the game. Let me go to a status bar real quick. God. All right. So you have 4 different elements, I guess. You have Vis, Fatuo, Gracia, and Milano. And each of those put on a... Once you build up the meter, you put a status effect on someone. Vis does Dizzy, Fatuo does Wicked, Gracia does Radiant, and Milano does Sick. Dizzy, how that works is if you're affected with the Dizzy effect, you take more damage when you're hit, but you have increased attack power and stamina regeneration. So, you know, if you inflict an enemy with Dizzy, sure, they're going to take more damage from you, but they're also going to do more damage to you because they have increased attack power and their stamina regeneration's up high. And you also can get inflicted with these things as well. So it's kind of one of those things you have to look out for. Wicked, when that's filled up, you do increased elemental damage, but when an enemy hits you, they heal. Radiant, when someone is inflicted with Radiant, they actually start gaining health over time, but when they are hit, there's a big explosion that pops out. So when you're doing Radiant damage to an enemy, when you fill it up, they start to heal over time, so you have to hit them with an attack to get them to stop healing over time and have a giant explosion happening. But if you hit them with that, if you hit them with a melee attack, you also explode with them and take damage. So, you know, kind of a kiss curse type thing there. But the damage, I think, is pretty massive when you do hit them and get them to explode. So you kind of want to hit them with a range attack or something like that. And then Sick, when the Sick bar is filled up, they take a massive dot to them, massive poison dot or whatever. However, anyone else in the vicinity, including yourself, start to get your Sick meter built up as well. And if your Sick meter builds up full, you start taking that massive dot, but then you start spreading that sickness to everyone else in the area as well. It's a really cool little mechanic there with all of these elements here. It's not just straight, oh, you froze the enemy and they have less stamina or they're frozen in place. Like it's a lot of, like, you got to think, you know, if I affect this enemy with Sick, do I stay in and fight or do I just run away and let the dot do its damage and shit? Or if you're in the middle of a bunch of enemies, do I just inflict myself with Sick with a pot or something and throw it on the ground in front of me and then just spread that sickness really quickly to all the enemies in the area and just watch them fall over and just heal through it or whatever at that point? So a lot of different options to do things, and I'm enjoying it so far. Who made this game? It's their first game. I don't know. I have to look, but it's their first game. Let's take a look. Giamma Games? I don't know how to pronounce that, but they developed and they're publishing it, so it's their first game on Steam. They have a few different. They have a few other games. Let's see. They have Enotria that just came out. Go Down, casual PvP, matchy match. I think they've made mobile games. That's a mobile game. Yep. Matchy Catch, another mobile game. Kawazuka. What the fuck are these games? And Highball Rush. So this is their first non-mobile game. Yeah, the game's fully based on Italian folklore and shit like that too. And they have, like, as far as your stats go, your virtues, you know, you got your bruiser, which is your health and defense. You have assassin, which is attack power and increases your luck as well in terms of getting items to drop. Elementalist, which is the elemental power and status power, which is what I'm kind of focusing into. Trickster is your stamina and your pouch size, which is inventory space, I guess. And Battle Mage, which is your skill abilities and how long it takes to charge them up and stuff like that. I should probably put points into that too. They have the skill tree here, which gives you passive abilities that when you put them on your loadout, they affect different things on your loadout here. And then you have 3 different masks you can use. So the idea is to set up your different masks for different play styles essentially, and you switch to whatever one is best suited for the situation. But I'm still trying to figure it all out myself. Hey, it's a strategy. It's what it's what Black Myth Wukong did. It's what their developers did at Game Science. It's what the developers for Stellar Blade did. Need that. Let's see what we have going on here. Let's see, we can do my weapons and views. You do jump attacks, deal more damage. We're gonna try to get up to here, which is elemental power and status defenses massively increase. I want to get to that. So yeah, no, it's, hey, do what you do to actually follow and your dreams and make the games you want to make. I just love how we have developers from various different lands making games based on their lore and their, how do I want to put it, their past, essentially. The stories that they were told, that their past was told and all that shit. Like we had Black Myth Wukong, which was based off of Journey to the West, which was a very influential book out of China. Now we have this, which is based on Italian folklore. It's just cool to see, you know? People taking, you know, stories of their past that they were maybe told growing up or whatever. They grew up learning and reading stories on and stuff like that, and then are doing what they can to share those stories with other people. Yeah, like I've known about Journey to the West. I've known that it was a book and it was about Wukong and all that stuff, but I never read it myself. But I didn't know the full story to it. But sacrificial knife, what is this? In Quinta Maja, goddess of life and death is hidden. Wait, what the fuck was that? What did I just get? Was it a weapon? Nope. A bloodstained knife that was plunged into the Red Prior's heart. A necessary conduit to transfer one spirit into the presence of the goddess. Okay. The Art of War, a lot of... I feel like that's like a must read for a lot of military generals in like every country. I feel like this is my hub area. I feel like a lot of this is gonna get filled up with people. I could be vastly wrong on that though. This game runs very well as to Slam. Like it's running very, very smooth for me. I'm maxed out, but I should be maxed out with a 4080 Super, but valuable shell fetches a modest price if sold. Oh, nice. All right. I wonder if there's gonna be anything that we can just sell and not do anything else with. This seems to be that. I've never heard of Analect Spec. Actually, never mind. I didn't read the rest of that title. I have heard of that. Fast travel. We need to go to... a Monastery of Maja. We need to explore this area. This is kind of where we went to right after the first boss fight. Sorry, this bitch doesn't get stunned or like she didn't take knockback through my attack. She just swings for the fences. What up, Amelia? How are you? I'm doing all right. I'm playing this game that came out today that I've been waiting for a while. It's a Souls-like, my favorite. What the fuck? What you doing? They're very dramatic with their death animations. You guys notice that? Might go out tonight. It's a Monday. You gonna watch the football game? That's my only reason for going out on a Monday night. I'm also old, and going out hurts. I went out for the football games yesterday. My body hurts. And all I did was sit at a bar. Door cannot be open from here. Okay. Ooh. Very low, pretty looking tree branch. Loot. Draught of Perpetuity. Shard of a Bitter Memory. I swear there was people here around this thing. Where'd they go? Monastery of Maja, Quinta. Where the hell they go? There's one. Can't go through there. Oh, they path. Okay, never mind. We're good. Ow. I got the timing down, bitch. What are you gonna do now? I know how to fucking put my swings in there now. They're done for. Give me a boss that's like that. Give me that attack power. Oh, I don't want to disturb these headstones. I don't want to get pissed off. I don't want to piss off anyone, I should say. Big bonk. These abilities are fun to use. I gotta make sure I'm using them more. What the fuck? Up there. Rude. How do I get up there? To this branch? Oh, hell yeah. That attack they do is brutal because it just tracks you for so long.
A splendid evening.
Oh, fuck me. No, not like this. This isn't good. He has more juice than I thought he was gonna be. Oh, come on. All right, one's dead. God damn. I'm in Black Myth Wukong mode still, where I just spam attack and it worked. I gotta be careful in this game. Where's this go? My God, this crab is juiced. What are you doing? He's poison. A valuable shell, worth it? You're right, I'm not playing Space Marine 2. I'm not gonna play a 6 out of 10 game when there's a potential 10 out of 10 game available. What the hell? You threw one at me, Zed. Adso and Medea, the lovers. You have found the huntress Medea, dead in Quinta. On her, you found the final letter written to her lover, forever unsent. Know this, dearest mine, some things are not measured but felt. Do not mistake vulnerability for weakness. The sanctimonious erect grand palaces of stone. Fuel machinery with fire, speak of strength and resilience. Deem flowers vain, frail, and seasonal, bereft of true value. Yet answer this. Would you rather live in a world of dirt, rocks, and fire, or one of rolling meadows and flower fields? Yours eternally, Medea. A cruel fate that should be made known to the poor, meant alone, should you find him. I haven't played it. I just, this is a game I've been waiting for a while. You know how I love Souls-likes. Why do I have no health? What happened to me? How am I alive? I like the first Space Marines. I just, with this month of releases, this was a priority for me. And then obviously the War Within expansion, Black Myth Wukong was happening. Yeah, just too many games, man. Owned. No, I just started this game today. It was a new game. Came out today. What, not another crab's treasure? I beat that already. I was the crab and not another crab's treasure. That was terrifying. I don't want to fall off here. Another crab, not another crab's treasure was an amazing game. So well done. Surprisingly well done. Oh shit, what a girl. I'm learning the parry timings. Why is my controller doing this? I'm not pressing forward. No, I just like Souls-likes in general. So naturally I'm gonna drift towards all the new ones that release. This area is very pretty. Okay, there's someone up there shooting at me. I don't appreciate that though. Space Marine 2 may eventually get played, but I don't know when. We got the new Dragon Age coming out soon. Okay, we're not dead. I got real scared there for a second. Oh, come on. Is this where I think it is? Motherfucker. How do I find myself back here? I don't know. Eventually I'll play it. It's too much. There's too much to play. 84. How? The campaign can't be 84 hours. Ain't no way there's 84 hours in that game. Okay, give me this, give me this, give me this. Afflict, motherfucker. There we go, now I'm afflicted with it. Alright, we can't be dropping our memoria here though. We can't be running off the edge like we did 3 times in a row. Motherfucker, don't do it. Don't fucking do it! God damn, I almost went off the edge twice there. 15 hours for the main story, not including operational side of the story. I think you get 1v1 dueling this month. It's got that much depth to it? That takes me back to... Hearing about dueling in a game takes me back to Jedi Academy or Jedi Outcast 2. The lightsaber duels in those games were so good. But there wasn't much depth to those. It was just straight up skill. I love this weapon I have right now. Respiro di Olricivita. I speak Italian. It's such a sexy language. I speak it. Yeah, I mean, that shit was fun though. Those games were super fun. And those King of the Hill dueling lobbies were so much fun. Hello, lads. I'm getting my ass kicked. Help! 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 I don't consent. Help! I couldn't move. I gotta move! God damn it! Did you play Elden Ring, Zed? Or any of the Dark Souls? can't remember if you did or not. Help. Not to Elden Ring, maybe now with the PC though. That'd be a 3 not finished. Broke you. 3 broke you? I don't remember 3 at all. Well, this is another Souls-like, if you couldn't tell. I wasn't sure if you were a fan of this genre or not. Help! I'm under attack! Play Liza Pedal. That's fair. That's fair. I like this one. It's got some cool things going on with it. It's got this mask system, which the idea is like you have 3 different masks you can wear, and you should build each mask out different ways. Each one has like a different thing that's better for it. Like this one gives me extra flasks and shit like that. They have different styles and shit. And then when you're each one, you can actually add different passives and stuff to it as you unlock them throughout the game. So they're supposed to like have a different play style to them. And yeah, it's got that going on for it to make it a little bit different. Jailer's Confession. The Jailer's Fates. Don't mark that as red. I don't know where we are now. My freaking D-pad and my controller's fucking up right now. Okay, the Jailer's Fate, we found this one. Okay. Darkness is far more accepting than light. There is no judgment in the shadows and dim candlelight. And so he did as he was told. Shamans, healers, dissidents, nobles, anyone and everyone the Duke sent his way. He deconstructed and extracted usefulness from them. As their persecution once condemned him, so did he inflict retribution upon them. Yet in his final moments, the seedling of doubt sprouted in his mind. To what end had his efforts served? Did the Duke do it for his lands, for power, or for some foolish pursuit such as eternal life? The jailer would never know. While his soul was whisked to the pits of damnation, all he could do was repeat to himself that he only did what he was asked. Yeah, so I haven't... Oh, we got a new weapon. I haven't messed with it too much yet. I've only been really sticking with one mask, which is this one, which gives us more heavy damage, I think. Heavy attack damage, just more damage at all with our attacks. But this guy gives us another flask. This guy, I think we do more damage, but we take more damage as well. So it's kind of like a glass cannon type build. This guy. And then let me show you the other thing. Path of Innovation. So these are all the different trees you can go down. When you put points into these innovation points or whatever, you get an ability you can put onto your loadout. So the idea is to kind of build out these and then have different builds, different masks have different builds from these or whatever. That's how I see it being a thing that needs to happen. But I'm going full elemental damage because I really like how the elements work in this game. Speaking of, we guys got a new weapon. Let's see what this weapon does. Knight's Monolith. Colossal Greatsword. It does Fatu damage, which inflicts Wicked on the enemy. When the enemy has Wicked on them, they do increase elemental damage, but we also get healed when we attack them, which is super nice. Let's see what this looks like. His thing's kind of sick. It's kind of like a headstone for a grave, almost, on a stick, on a root. So, but yeah, the element. I've been those who've been here since the start of stream. I sound like a broken record, but the elements on this are sick because they aren't just like your standard poison, your standard burning damage, you know, shit like that. They all have like kiss curse effects onto them. So anything that the enemy can have afflicted with them, you can be inflicted with too. Like I said earlier, Wicked, when you're inflicted with Wicked, you do increased elemental damage, but when the enemy hits you, they start to heal every time they hit you. Much like the heal from Bloodborne. With the poison, which is my favorite one so far, when the enemy is inflicted with it's called sickness. They take a massive dot, but anyone else that's around them starts to get the sickness thing inflicted on them, and then it's just like it spreads it around, but it's a massive dot too. Martyr's Regret. An ancient sword that belonged to a conflicted martyr who at the pinnacle of grief forsook the saint he believed in. Many are those who yearn for holiness, but few are the ones who go through the unspeakable pain required to reach it. I don't know if I read this one. The humongous weapon was once an ancient tombstone erected in beloved memory of a valorous knight. Before he met a glorious death, he truly longed for a kingdom based on righteousness, no matter the cost. Ooh. What's this one look like? All right, this one looks pretty cool. I'm gonna go back to that big sword though. I like that big sword. It scales with C scaling with elemental damage, which is nice. So a lot of fun things to play around with this game for sure. I just need to make full use of it. I need to start putting into other trees as well, but I kind of go full elemental. Hello, dog. Here are these abilities that you can do. Each ability does different. Oh my god, that's so much damage to me. Each ability does different elements on them, different damages and all that shit. It's a good time. It's a good time so far. Key to the catacombs. Nice. All right. Ain't no way that crab just two-shot me. Ain't no way. What the fuck was that? There's pairing in this game, a lot like Liza P or Sekiro. Holy heck. All right. Take that off for now. I need to upgrade that weapon. That might be on my mainstay though.
A most welcome.
That guy just stabbed me. Or like point blank throwing knife me. I need to play Sekiro as well. Ghost of Tsushima, I need to go back and finish that off. That DLC, that is. So I love that main story for sure. It's just the open world aspect of it is just so like meh. Yeah, it's a beautiful game. Ghost of Tsushima is a very beautiful game. I hated the open world aspect of Ghosts. If Ghost was a more of a streamlined experience, it would be like a top 10 game for me. But because of the open world stuff, and I love me an open world game. Don't get me wrong. I love an open world game. I love me an open world game. I love exploring and all that stuff and world building and shit like that. But you can't deny that Ghost of Tsushima is just filled with a ton of busy work. Of meaningless, empty as fuck busy work that after 4 hours of doing it does not increase your player power whatsoever in that game. I was completely maxed out on all my shit in terms of like all my amulet slots and all that stuff. Like very quickly, very quickly. I would say maybe 6 hours. No, I mean, I had the slots maxed out very quickly. Before you even leave the first zone, you have your slots maxed out. And there's 3 other massive zones to go through and explore. Just a number of charms, yeah. And then like, as far as the upgrades for charms, like, I don't know if it was something I got lucky with. Why is this guy so juiced? What the fuck? Okay, god damn, that crab is scary. Yeah, it honestly, it's my experience. Let's put it that way. Obviously my experience. I didn't need all that shit though. Like, as far as like how the game was set up difficulty wise as well, I didn't really need all that shit. It was very empty, meaningless stuff like that. And it sucks because the voice acting in that game, the animations in that game, the storytelling of that game, some of the best out there. Some of the best out there. I just feel like the side stuff, it went more down the Ubisoft path than anything. I did English, but I've also listened to the Japanese audio. I don't know Japanese, so it really, I wouldn't be able to tell you. Like, I wouldn't be able to follow the story. I'd be more reading the subs than appreciating it. But even though not understanding Japanese, I could tell like the voice acting was quality in Japanese. I thought the English was pretty solid voice acting overall though still. Personally, I thought it was very solid. Okay, that guy fucked me up. We go again. That guy fucked me up. There's like a little challenge area right here. But it's to get through that door right there to open another shortcut. What the fuck? That hurts so hard. What the fuck? Why you like this? Why you like this, guy? I play so perfect and I fuck up once and I'm dead. Oh, that's not good. I fucking stun locked there, I think. I could probably roll out. I probably shouldn't go for the parry. He never opens with that attack. What the hell? What the hell? That still hurts. He heals when he hits me and I hate it. Bro! I hit parry. I swear I did. This guy's juiced by malice. I should really use... I got nothing else for it, to be honest. I have no other upgraded weapons. Let's try it again. Bro, he hits so fucking hard. Why the fuck does he hit so hard? I'm stuck. I can't get up. Fuck. Bro! Let me heal! Let me heal, fucker! Fucking hell. I gotta stay away from him. He's gonna bleed out for a little bit. Look at that dot damage. It's massive. Fuck off. I don't know what that does. Twice I've done that, it did nothing. No, I fucking dashed into it. I'm sad. All right, I'm gonna give him a few more attempts, and I'm gonna go and play Deadlock and end the stream. This guy's testing me. Fuck me. Motherfucker, just die. I got a new weapon. Holy fuck. That guy was tough. I got 2 new weapons. Easy. I just needed to pay attention. It definitely wasn't. I mean, I get no extra damage on this stance or this stance. Fuck if I know. I just needed a change up just to make me feel better. That guy gave me so many 29,000 Memoria though. Worth. Let's check out these new weapons, and I think I'm gonna call it a stream and go play some Deadlock. We got Funeral Flameberg. It's a colossal greatsword. It scales with C with elemental power. A wavy blade that evokes the flames of guilt, sparking utter terror in those who have to face its weight. Loaded with a burden of unjustified massacres, one cannot hope to wield it without feeling an excruciating sense of guilt. It does Fatuo damage, and it has a wicked, it applies wicked. Let's see. This is 330 and 689. This is 463 and yeah, this one's just better. This Knight's Monolith is just a better version of this, to be quite honest. We got the Red Hat Skewer. An extremely heavy and pointed skewer, it carries a grim purpose that is best left undivulged. The feast will indeed cease for some. I'm not gonna feel guilty, I didn't play it yet. That's where it stands. Hey, if I rank it a 6 out of 10 right now and I play it, and it can only beat my expectations at that point, right? I can only get better from here. Think of it that way. Think of it that way. I'm gonna get going, guys. I'm gonna go play some Deadlock with the boys. I'll be live tomorrow, probably a little bit earlier, because tomorrow is the actual full release of season 1 in WoW. We got Mythic Plus, we got the Mythic Raid. It's actually the full season release now. So we'll be doing Mythic Dungeons all tomorrow night, all kinds of Mythic Plus tomorrow night, with the guild. So I'll be streaming that tomorrow, and then we'll come back to Enotria on Wednesday for sure. Maybe Mythic Plus, Keys, and Enotria. So that's the plan for the future. Keys, Enotria, Deadlock mixed in. I just don't feel like streaming anymore. It's really hot in my room, so I'm gonna turn off the lights. But thanks for hanging out, guys. I appreciate it. Check out Enotria if you like Souls likes. I recommended it this far in. I'm 4-ish hours in, almost 5 hours in, and I do recommend it so far. But you know, if you want to wait till I get done and actually get my full opinion, then go for it. Have a good night, guys. I appreciate you all. I'll see you later.